Hey boys, good morning. Sheep Ellich here. Finally, the schedule has moved back forward into bed early hours, and we have here vampire counts early in the morning. Totally fitting. Been sleeping on and off weird the last couple of days. Get into bed and then got into bed until everything starts hurting. Then get into bed. Hey Dark, you die. Hey Bumblum, hey Aryan. This is maybe a turn in progress, or maybe it's a fresh turn. The rich Caravan tail is a melee expert. Now I've seen everything. Oh yeah, yeah, it was a fresh turn. It was that Skaven clunk here and ambushing. You started stream 10 minutes early? Well, I don't have a schedule, you know, I always put around or, you know, when it happens, it happens. That's why if you wanna catch the starting times in the stream, you gotta be on Discord, otherwise, good luck. Good luck. Turn 58. Got 89 settlements. Nobody added any regions to Gorst in several days. We might be ending at 110. 26 armies and income is at 89,000. 89 settlements in 9,000, huh? Still no sea buffs.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Bring him flesh to craft. Finish these blasphemous disciples and then we're gonna get some bottom left technology. Tools are really good as the vampire campaign progresses.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Then go.
Be actually cool. There was a settlement or two on this side of things. Yeah, I really dislike when you have a landmass. And there is no settlements there. Put ruins there, you know, for colonization. Nobody has to be there, just put ruins.
Seeking prey. I will devour them.
Line of sight from here to all the way to here. Rose of Stalberg has Perceptimum, Kyrion and Possessed Mirror, and Trunk of Mops. I think Trunk of Mops will give a line of sight and movement, not line of sight and magic item drop chance for battle. Have a couple of armies in the waters for
This
treasures.
better be important. March!
Am I crazy? You can sail all the way there. Ooh, this could be the one. Dark magic and experience.
Yes.
There's a replenishment this territory because for some reason territories that are not owned by anybody, you get replenishment. It's a strange thing.
Deliver it unto me. Strike out.
Nobody owns it. You can replenish. You can actually sell all the way there. Wow.
My bloodline calls.
Who wishes the red kiss? Follow me.
It's a pretty amazing line of sight. And it's because of Lamian Forbidden Dark Arts. Campaign line of sight plus 150% for all characters. No surprise these Slanesh guys haven't declared war.
Who shall we destroy? That will do nicely.
Because they're busy with Teclis. They actually have chosen stuff. Krogar might have been repelled here.
Do you need fresh troops?
There are scouts all over the map.
Yes, misery awaits. I smell death.
These guys actually have armies.
Destroy!
Some research.
Merciless.
Yeah.
I will not betray you.
This is it for moving north. We got Kolik down, and there's Archeon and Tamarkan here, but Tamarkan is toast.
I am the chosen.
Why are they not encamping? At code.
What do you want? What is your whim? Strigoi! What do you want? Night march!
Replenish a bit on.
They will serve.
When do you get the insane in the chaos waste? You get
Rats and
insane from
wolves,
chaos corruption. This place, chaos corruption is gone. It's like it was never here. This will be our border here, because we have to go all around there. Yeah, and makes no sense going there this right now. Guess we could get more armies and do this side as well, but there's really nothing there. There's already plenty of settlements in this area. Campaign doesn't even require that many more settlements. Warwick clan carrion here, Karakadrin, Grimgor. And this greenskins here. Grimgor has nearly destroyed Goldtooth, nearly. Not complete, but nearly.
Ogre slew a master.
There's the next turn, the stances have disappeared and they don't have the meat bar. Wonder if they even know about these features, whoever was working on this DLC.
No.
Yes, Neferata was right.
This one have barely survived that attack. Barely.
No. Need my warp tokens.
And no
Dash.
piles, huh? Because there is a limit.
More mausoleums to defile. Death awaits.
92% fail, man.
gone.
Ungrim is back. I guess Ungrim is always back. He has wound recovery time like -3.
I have no time for this.
Never.
He's like Vlad, he's always back.
This night,
Not possible. Possible.
Well, we can handle this without nothing to raise here. Bone Gulch is actually considered a Savage Orcs area.
I hunt.
I will alone.
No.
Ungrim is really just wanna take this there to see what the Scar's been doing.
We like an uninvited guest, don't we?
They're not worried with Ungrim, huh?
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
No. Gracia. Never wrong.
Just raise what you
It is
can, you
not.
still win. You haven't been playing much this game, really. This is Skaven.
How? How? Strange.
There's a massive garrison in the place.
You dare!
I guess you don't even understand what means Skaven. There is no way to win that one. Hey, Konk. Barely actually survived here. They destroyed one of the armies.
The council is disappointed.
Will not. Cannot. Insults to Horned Rat. That.
The council is disappointed. No! Blame you!
Blame you.
Yours is power I follow. Darkness comes.
One army got destroyed here last turn. We didn't have enough here to attack them. They had a position and numbers. And then they ambushed the second army. They had a lot more units.
Failed. No. Need my warp token stash. Plan scheme.
Skaven is no problem for dwarves as long as they don't have artillery. You just shoot everything quarterless, they will just die. The dangerous units and they can kill the rest.
You dare. Deliver it unto me.
Nope.
Nope. Also, they're crazy minus corruption, huh? Like, our character is barely causing any corruption, and they're just here causing -22. -17. Really noob factions, the dwarves, for clearing corruption. Super noob friendly. Like corruption is something dangerous. The untainted faction get nearly everything they can. Meanwhile, corrupted factions have barely any use from corruption and barely any corruption to actually even spread.
What? Stop that!
I have no time for such filth.
Give a temporary peace to Caravan and focus Clankarion. Clankarion really needs more armies there, they're out of control. I think that works for me.
My bloodline calls.
I'll just crush Clankarion.
Follow me. This better be important.
Give a temporary peace to Ungrim.
I have no time for such filth. Your words better carry weight, fiend.
Got a temporary peace with Ungrim and focus on other factions. Because we're gonna have to fight Ungrim every few turns. Our military is like 7 turns away, the real military from this area. Clankarion is recruiting 2+ armies every few turns. We destroy Caravan to the maximum losses. So Grimnir hasn't occupied 2 of these regions.
Carve and grind.
There are no stances, huh? Completely bugged.
Jog off. The magic of me. This way.
This is very strange for sure. Taking this army from Goldfield just to cripple his military. I want Grimnir to destroy him. I actually see a pile from here, but not treasures in the water.
King of the Fools.
Cannot, not.
What is the problem here? The problem here are the 2 flamers. No warp grinders this time.
Against council orders.
Sending armies on the bottom here. Clankarion has a lot of military, and they're surprisingly recruiting a lot. Totally underestimated their numbers and their recruitment. Missed 1 army there the entire time. Could have been already in Blightwater.
Orders.
This is an interesting battlefield with a weird vanguard area. Looks like they're doing a J move. He's going left and right. Fire towards destroy zombies. We have enough units to surround them. A lot of the units are melee, they're always outnumbered. When you can answer all the enemy melee units, you're outnumbered. So your range doesn't matter. their balance of power in favors range, but imbalanced army like the vampires, who just play magic and melee, usually have an edge over the range armies. And balance of power is the opposite. What the hell will these gut runners and night runners do? They have no damage. And just run around and move. This guy wouldn't matter if we were the ones of being outnumbered. Monks are pretty good against zombies. The Gatorans can actually kill the arrows, no problem. They have no armor. Black Knights are a nightmare for Skaven. As they have a counter to them, they just bully Skaven.
So be it.
Then we have the battle skill for the Black Knights here. Or the damage skill. This guy always has to pay 7 for invocation of Heck. It's good coffee. Yeah, all destroyed 2 Skaven armies a few turns ago around Nagashizara. Now 2 more has arrived. We'll make sure we send another army here to just go through them this time. A couple of quality units and should be more than enough. 2,400 experience. Money is going up very nicely now. Income is at 89,000.
What is your will? What do you want?
Sauron here, the Skaven, gonna be tossed from the south.
Move. Fear me.
Foolish thing, no!
They might attack with both armies, huh?
Council orders!
We got here 2 nasty units.
No!
Your desire?
comes to battle, we are fine. Guys rank 70 now, almost on a terror guys. The guys get on terror guys, they're toast. Gonna be bullying Skaven. They're both weapon masters, nice. Zombies are a good base for this army. They already have okay experience, plus this guy gives them stuff. But the White King and these three units total plus the Lord make all the difference in a fight. Zombies are just there to give the enemy direction how to engage.
Do you need fresh troops? Master of
Yeah, this was all the southern Shadowlands. Trying to get access to Blight Water in the Southlands. Eastern Badlands. This is going Eastern Badlands. It goes into Southern Wool Edge Mountains first. Blue King has been fighting off Scarburn and Skarsnik. Impressive. Yeah, that's it for this part of the world. What's going on in Kate? Kate?
What do you want? Yes.
Seems fine at this point. We don't have to stay here. This building will make sure everything is great here.
It is night.
For some reason, local armies are -2 on the chaos corruption. Not even armies being here.
Now. To the shadows. This better be important.
Yeah, what do we got here? Serum Techno's been wounded. Another tough Ghoul King available. I think we are okay with Lords right now. We're about to lock another bloodline. The Dread Incarnate armies are on the move.
Everything dies.
My bloodline calls.
Guy will fall behind actually.
Definitely.
Archeon might declare war at some point, but we're gonna ignore for now. If that happens, that happens. We'll start fighting him from this position again. In the Northern Ogre Mountains, we are dismantling Grimgor here. Azul who might declare war, and we're gonna attack the Conclave of servants of the Conclave with Gorst and some armies.
Welcome to my court. The souls are mine.
We're also gonna attack the Mountain Eaters and break things off with Goldtooth. There's no longer any
My
use.
will alone. What do you want? Oh, bled.
Farm out with a force builder.
More sleep shines.
This is I don't like it when it's like this. Like this might be a 3 slot for ogres, but make it the rest you know, normal for the rest of them. This makes no sense. Like this one is the same stuff. You know, it's a big one. Hey, Polly. Our leader, Helmut Gorst, has a skill line that gives factional buffs to zombies. On top of the base and how cheap they are makes them a core unit.
This better be important.
They're so overpowered with this faction that we using a mod to nerf them. So tier 1 repression is better than any tier 1 resource. It's hilarious. Especially because technology they kept it 25%. 20% actually.
My bloodline calls.
Well, we'll make sure these armies here and see what they do.
This will do. Deliver it unto me. This night.
Including the rest of the Ogre Mountains here. That's not even special Dark Hill. I'm making 9,000. This number on the top, I can spend all my arms and I can put the 60k. The number on the top doesn't really matter much. This is the number that matters. 89,000 income. 158. Well, when you have 25, 26 armies, the costs do add up. A unit of direwolves has 240 upkeep.
Soon I'll be all
3 quarters to 362. Paying over 50,000 for military. Hey, trash gun. I'm saving 3 more kisses and then we'll get the Necrarch. And we'll get 10% upkeep to all armies. 10% up reduction.
bats and wolves gather.
Well, then what happens if the Conclave is down and the Chaos Dwarf Crisis happens? It doesn't make sense to attack the Plains of Zar here. There's Gorses in the area.
This better be important. What is your whim?
I relish the opportunity.
We attack the False Duma.
Seeking entertainment. Merciless. I love it.
The characters are expensive, Sir Mule. Necromancer has an upkeep of nearly 600.
Dark magic is mine to command. I admire your depravity.
It tells me that we will not have enough movement here.
Dumleth! Dumthaumancy!
If I enter there, they might attack both armies, and that'll be really ugly for us. These guys are not meant to be fought with a single army.
Dumthaumancy!
Definitely not single army vampire counts.
What do you want? Seize the...
It's this mental Grimgora. He no longer has the port. you divide the zombie armies compared to a quality faction, let's say high elves, we have about 8 to 9 high elf armies. 8 to 9 high elf armies compared to 25 armies of vampire counts. That sounds about right. It doesn't sound right when the high elves have the same amount of armies as the vampire counts on the map. And then people expect, you know, high elves either to lose or vampire counts to win. Because, you know, 1 versus 1 does not work like that. If there's a high elf army on the left, on the right side there ought to be at least 2 armies of the vampire counts. And that's a fair encounter. This undead are supposed to swarm. And it's supposed to outnumber almost everybody. Zombie Ghost Buff do increase their healing cap, ward save, give them a 10% ward save, higher healing cap, which is not that relevant because they all have good healing cap, but 500%, and grants them 12 attack, 50% damage, and Raven is dead. We nerfed their healing cap and healing by about 25%. So they are not crazy overpowered against elite units. Hey Paulus, or Paul, how did the Sea Bound Zombies wasn't Sea, we did it. Made a mod with a help of viewer that put a healing nerf from zombies about 25%. So they are not as crazy against counters and hard counters, and especially elite melee units. For them to be very efficient against those units, you need to have everything in the army going your way. Not just having zombies in the army. Unless you have a lord, some experience, technologies unlocked, battle skills on that lord helpful, they'll struggle against elite units. Playing as the vampire counts, most important stuff in your armies are the characters. So, if your characters are powerful, units don't matter. But whatever is available with raise dead. Zombie army skill really crazy with the characters supporting them. The vampire counts in general rely a lot on magic and support. You can't have that without characters. Some units do well with this, but doesn't work amazing without characters. Usually your main advantage is you outnumber the enemies because you're melee, and as you pin them, then you put on the pressure. And the character support role is to make sure that you just don't die while that is happening.
Time to feast. Very well.
Of course, incredibly hard to kill when they get tired. their attack intervals might be over the top. That guy poofed.
Soon, my legions, soon.
The effects in this game are not particularly amazing at anything, but when using everything combined, they are incredible.
End them.
Most people in the past only used vampire counts with distracted magic, instead of learning how to properly support the arms. This campaign we use next to no distracted magic because we prioritize support over distracted magic. So distracted magic gets unlocked last.
Tonight I feast. To all. Curse of years. Rip their souls out. You serve me. Company you can't feast. I invoke the Black Tongue.
There's actually a troop up there, huh? The healing nerve definitely makes the Black Orcs do more kills. The Greenskins will always struggle against the zombies because they have no magic. We need magic attacks to counter them. Or some serious quality with just a couple of strong characters. Unless they outnumber us by a lot with some stuff we can handle, Greenskins really can never win in these fights. But that was pretty much the same thing even before.
For Sylvania.
The Black Orcs are really hard to kill. Remind me of Iron Breakers. More like Chosen though.
Come on in, boys. Vampire Lord. Blood magic.
I was surrounded. The enemy routes soon they are gonna poof. All went through.
Vampire Lord. Give them death.
Blood Dragon is very good at killing characters. This one is almost on a zombie dragon, which is really powerful on the on this character. Has a couple of skills that make the zombie dragon exceptional. This arm could use a necromancer. This guy not gonna get good magic until much later. Just a basic support here. Honestly, if army is well supported, the only thing you need is Invocation of Heck. You don't need any other spell. But when you have a lot of power, one spell will not do. Because you'll have more power than you can use, because that spell will constantly going to be on cooldown. Always good to have access to multiple, or you can just have another Invocation Heck on another character. Zaro is a zombie dragon.
What do you want?
The guy's amazing as zombie dragon because of Disciple of Uprush, Honor of Death. Disciple of Uprush gives him 20 additional missile resist and 10 physical resist, which is incredible on the zombie dragon. And Honor of Death grants him additional 10 ward save in melee. Zombie dragon is incredibly durable. Has also additional 50% healing cap on Immortal Horror, which puts the healing cap on the zombie dragon base health plus 125%. It's a lot of health. It's the highest health dragon. Only one that can probably compare to these guys on health is probably Imrik. Imrik is no spellcaster. And compared to a Vampire Lord.
What?
This guy can ride a dragon, can fight, and he casts Invocation of Heck, and he can also cast Wind of Death. Can beat that. The dragon is ultra resilient. Look at the upkeep, 1,100 dragon. It's crazy.
Awanrag!
This guy's attack the dragon will not help us, so we don't need the dragon
My
quick.
bloodline calls.
Well, I got Richard and the Chaos Gods combined treasury when there are unequipped dragons. Yeah, we discovered the Southlands, and doesn't look like there's Mumford there. It's Caravan and Tic-Tac-Toe.
You dare!
This is the province of Gash Kadrak. That's the Grimgor starting province. Soon we'll have the Ogre Mountains, and we're gonna go hard into the Shadowlands, west into Dwarf Mountains, Badlands, Southlands. When it comes to territories, this will reach 110 fast. So somebody might end the campaign before we even see the crisis. It's currently at 91 and 110. You can add more regions if you want to see an even longer Gorse campaign.
What do you want? Welcome to my court.
You don't war with the Zula who? At least not yet, but it's inevitable. Inevitable.
Strigoi, Gol King.
Corpse Guard is useful here since they have no Necromancer and we have Graveyard in the army. It's used for Unholy Lodestone regeneration leadership and Vigor Mortis buff. Also can summon zombies with this faction. We also updated the Corpse Guard speed from 23 to 30 so they're actually usable. Otherwise I wouldn't even bother with them. Zombies are 29 speed. Corpse Guard at 23 speed don't work.
I am ready, as you command. Look on me and despair. What is your will?
This guy's taking massive damage from Bone Spawn.
King of the ghouls.
This armor sucks down. Dark Knight grants 15 armor. Takes a while to get a Striga Gold King rolling.
Strigoi.
We're allied with the Lamian Sisterhood, but they got wrecked. Strength rank 2. Yoo-hoo. Started adding quality recently armies and already noticeable there.
You dare?
Whistle and Noon rank 1. Oh, what a shocker. Must have rolled 4. Even not 3 should be pretty good. It's currently a bug we can't ambush.
It is night. Good, this will do. Move this night. This better be important.
Stay here, Lord Voldemort. I'm the supervisor already.
Deliver it unto me.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Grimgor didn't occupy this tree yet.
I relish the opportunity. You dare?
We can build a landmark in the capital here. Something special, but get 5 more Winds of Magic. And sometimes when they focus the Necrons, Master Necrons, so they can heal back. They only have pretty good health.
Darkness comes. Move! Bring it all to me. Crumble!
A lot of Necromans around, so research rate is being stacked. I'll get the bottom left knowledge soon. For the crypt units
A wise
and more stuff.
mausoleums to defile. March! It will be as dust. You
That's
dare.
dust.
More mausoleums to defile. Follow me. Yes, plunder the grimoires. That will do nicely.
looks like turn already over. It was a faster one. Considering how much we have, turns are normally over an hour. Blood Peak. I guess in a somewhat safe position, but we'll still put a garrison on. These guys might go around. See where we can increase economy. Time to get some tier 4. We have extra money for it. Switch to income. Zanchi in a Celestial Monastery. I can switch to a little bit more tier 4. Not paying full price for it though. Forests of the Moon, that's Kunlan. This is ground zero for Raise Dead. If Clan Ashen comes as a crisis, we're going to raise so much here that we're gonna regret they ever came back. Look at this. 7 great weapons, 7 halberds, 7 out of 9 graveguard, 8 Chiron raids, 10 creep ghouls, 17 skeleton spearmen, 15 out of 17 skeleton warriors, 22 out of 35 zombies, 3 blood knights, 4 lancers, 4 hex raids, 4 regular black knights, 2 terrorghests, 4 warghosts, 11 direwolves, 20 fellbats. We can get a stack of fellbats. We can get an army here every single turn. Recruit an entire army of units. 4 warghosts, 7 mongols, 7 creep horrors, 4 mortis engines, 4 black coaches, 7, 7, and 13 of all kinds of corpse carts. So, Clan Ashen, I dare you, come with a crisis.
You dare.
It's gonna be a short-lived Skaven crisis. There's nothing else to build here, huh? I'm waiting for tier 4. I guess a vacant battlefield makes a lot of sense if we ever gonna raise that entity here. That's a lot of cost reduction. I wonder if raise that cost stacks in the entire province or is it just region based? Zombies are trash against elite Skaven armies. I can get them. Unless we get like 4+ armies, zombies will not work. This Awakened Battlefield makes sense because of 30% cheap raise dead. Can't believe this province, 4 regions and a single resource. Every time. Upgrading economy further. With this money we can definitely get tier 4. The Red Rock tier 4. This is an excellent place to recruit armies. Shattered Stone Bay, Shattered Stone Isle. He's confused between these two sometimes. $150 to $200 from tier 2 to 3. From tier 3 to tier 4 you get 100 more. Which is buffed by up to 65 to 70%. Unless because of the for the tower guys we have 5% here and 10 and 20 from technology. Turguldur tier 4. Can you imagine building this building just for the Vargals? What the hell is this in tier 4? Vargals, this building should just be removed and Vargals put on Abyssal Wood. I mean, who even build those buildings? It makes sense to build if you want to have a lot of water guys, because you can't have that many in a short time with the race dead. But Vargals, who the hell I even build that for Vargals? It's required if you want to ever see this on the tier 5. Additional control from the vampire building for more growth, and we get another slot of vampire. There's another vampire here. Upgrade the Force of Warlock first. I think Gorst occupying Shenyang should grant him access to a vampire version of the take Caravan mechanic. Should be a mix of economy and nasty debuffs and buffs, wherever you send them.
I must fulfill my Slayer
Got temporary
oath.
peace with the Karakadrin, the military is beaten, and we can now focus on something else for a bit. Well, that guy and Grisos' army there. Grimmon could have already had the rest of his settlements in the Ogre Mountains, but he sacked and ignored occupation instead.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
Hey, Calling. Thank you for giving subs.
shit! Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
The
hell?
war game is not done. Okay. Got
Don't be
it.
shy now. My plague of blue roses never killed anyone.
You got it.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Ambush again on Achilles. Oh man.
Oh my
They
god.
went for the guy that we don't
Have
want
you
to
seen
die.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Lose a good chunk of income with this guy dying and lose another
Oh
potential
my
good lord.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
All these armies will be destroyed in the follow-up.
I'll have their blood.
Doesn't even have a mount equipped right now. We do have a couple of K units here.
For Sylvania.
But ambush works okay, but only in balance of power, because this was a weaker army. A little more time with probably this army.
With haste. To war.
Might be fine here depending what nastiness here. This is not just zombies here. We have ways to deal with their weapon teams. Oh, they have that nasty armor with them, huh?
I hunger. Yes, herd the cattle. Curtain years.
Pretty good terrain for this. There's 3 units on the left side. That doesn't seem to be very threatening, but who knows how many units are hidden.
Swiftly. With haste. Its power is rising.
Corpse Guard actually would have been pretty good in this one, but nobody was available, I think. These guys have magic attacks, so they counter zombies. The Gaterans go around, they will counter Mongols. How is this guy just running through anti-infantry? Two help abominations? Yeah, we're probably dead here. Because mega damage to the lord there.
With haste. Swiftly. I am eternal.
Wait with the Mongols. Can't believe they got caught there by that shooter. Pretty bad considering their speed. Pretty bad.
Blood magic.
You got a drill there as well. Oh man.
Yes. North and after. This shall be.
There's a counter mutant ogre resistance there.
Comes.
I needed that wolf. I needed him.
All that breathe shall die. With haste.
Well, this guy was the one cast in Bloodline. This will be no problem. Now we'll see. Maybe the graveyard hold. We have enough mage to cast several more heals. That warp grinder, man. That warp grinder seems to be too much here. Causing massive damage in the area.
Undead descendant. Tonight I feast.
The army with 2 red ogres and combinations is more enough to destroy our army.
Empire Lord. Swiftly.
Corpse guard here would have made a difference.
With haste. You shall be for Sylvania. You can't rise against us.
The abomination just have too much health for zombies.
Empire Lord.
Oh, these guys are 20 anti-infantry, not one-shotting these things.
Swiftly.
The Warp Grinder is murdering us there. Maybe I should just go try to get rid of the Warp Grinder. Or there's still a chance. The magic monk. That's too far.
For Sylvania.
Double hitting the Lord by the help with
Night comes. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Lord is deep
Swiftly.
doodoo.
With haste. Swiftly.
I think Mongols could do something here. Something that could matter. Grinders have been routed. Losing those dire wolves to 2 volleys of the rattlings was hurt. That really hurt. They're routed in here. Mongols are doing okay. Can let those guys come back. Graveguard is doing amazing. Have skis, but they're on the last legs. Corpse car would have been a big deal there for vigor and defense and attack. Zombies can't do much against armies like this. We need better stuff.
Tonight I feast.
Mongols scared reds too much.
Rise against us. Attack.
Hope there's no magic attack, so at least there's that. This lord is important to us, saving this lord here is important. The tower then gonna be on a dragon.
Time to feast.
I couldn't do much against the graveyard. It's a graveyard and a healing cap. That's something we see every day.
I thirst.
The reason I got Mongols. They were against Caravan and the dwarves. And the Greenskins. The healing cap on the zombies is still high. They were dying because of a lower healing. Zombies still had quite a bit of fight in them. Losing those dire wolves was pretty bad. Could have killed much more here once they were treated. The graveyard and the Mongols and the lord delivered here. Zombies cannot do so much against this. Even I don't really care about zombies that much. That was definitely a tough one. The graveyard tanked real well there. A battle like this, corpse guard would have made it one-sided in this location. There's no telling if the Hell Pit abominations wouldn't destroy it. I screwed up with the Darrell, should have went a little bit more around. Could have a little bit easier time with the catapult and the fleer, those guys that are on the right side. Expect them the speed would be enough, but the rattling guns slow down whatever they shoot. Let's make experience, and we got Diabol's back. And the quality units in this armor really delivered. Got a sabotage war with the Ungrim continues on a high treachery cost. Probably might make Zulahu and Arkham declare war on us because of that. Hey, good morning. But blasphemous disciples. Plus 2 ranks for vampires, plus 2 ranks for necromancers.
How dare you darken my hall, Ozkiller?
Ability will go very low for a while. Gorst is here, and we don't. It's not really critical to hold the Shadowlands until we arrive at more military. Then 59 at 91 regions. If you want to add more regions or end the campaign earlier, there's options for that. This viewer decide how long to go with this one. Me personally, I would really like a very long Gorse campaign. We're just getting the good stuff.
I thirst. A pact will be placed.
Three kisses for the third Necrarch.
Do you need fresh
Kinda interesting, you can actually move all the way there.
Move. Your wish, master. That will do nicely.
Hey, St. Isaac! Woohoo! Plus 10 regions, you got it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Play Gorse until the rest of the month, huh? The region progress is going good, but just the turns are slow, which is, I think, a good thing. Have you seen the new regions in Cathay yet? Yeah, we've seen them in a previous campaign.
Deliver it unto me.
Nothing special really, but just it's cool they added that.
Suits my
Adding new territory souls is one of my favorite things.
agreed. For now.
There's no reason all the land masses are not filled with the regions to occupy. They don't have to be factions. They could all just be ruins, you know, ready for colonization. Could be, for example, a ruin here, and then you get there, and you have to first, you know, click on it from the ruins to actually create a settlement. And then you just wait a couple of turns before it becomes ruins and you start building.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be anybody there really in some of these lands.
You dare. Yes, my lord of death.
Interesting, these guys actually have military.
Yes, Neferata was right.
To me, seeing land masses like this without ruins or settlements, stuff like this here and stuff like this, I mean, this is to me it's half-assed. This was supposed to be the main campaign of Warhammer 3. All those resources wasted on Realms of Chaos are just, this is a constant reminder. Yeah, they have to understand they don't have to put factions here yet. They can just put ruins here. They can fill them with factions later, you know. Just unoccupied land for now, right? I mean, this area here, there should be like a port here and a port there. Why not?
This better be important. Night march!
Grand Cathay in Vampiric Corruption looks amazing. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we move the armies in the water.
Moving. They shall despair.
Looking for treasures. Are you penning them up? If people add enough regions, why not? See the goal top left, Dino? People add enough regions, we'll make a zombie apocalypse, why not?
This better be important.
Achilles got 2 ranks from that fight. He has the tower, so it's very important to us. It's almost like a legend lore because of this skill trait. There's almost a zombie dragon now.
Agreed for now.
These are our main armies. Just they managed to destroy. They managed to destroy one of the armies
It
here.
will be done.
These guys are recruiting, no joke.
The council is disappointed.
I think they're gonna run out of numbers because we're sending more all the time.
More sleet shines.
Start adding some quality to the armies, and you can see that fight. If that fight was just zombies, we'd have lost that one. We'd have definitely lost that one.
Welcome to my court.
Who shall we destroy?
Send Harbinger Kuga to the Empire. Let's see what's going on.
This will be fun.
Death is only the beginning.
Don't have False of Doom in range, but we're going to attack the Conclave here.
Doomleth. Doomleth.
Mountain Eater's gonna go down as well.
Ogre slew him. Rake and rend the wind. Meat ritual. War's chosen.
Almost saved the Ogre Mountains. Almost.
This night. What do you
We
want?
won't deal with this.
Zagov.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Yeah.
That's a lot of them, but their magic is questionable.
Ready.
This could be a good test for the nerve zombies. Greenskins do struggle with the zombies. You guys didn't see what we did. We applied a minor vampire counts fix mod to the game. The first change we did was we nerfed the uncanny resilience from 500 to 300%. That is still an obscene number. I still have over 70,000 effective health instead of 95,000. And most importantly, we nerfed the Ravenous Dead from 0.4 to 0.3. This alone will make them get countered harder by hard counters like Chosen of Zinch, Doomseekers, and any elite melee units, because they should not be really performing like this against those units. They're still overpowered. If the enemy don't have magic because of that 20 extra physical resistance from technology, they'll still be able. I'm able to deal with them properly. But I think this balance change is definitely needed on the zombies. The second fix we did was we gave the corpse cards 30 speed. 23 corpse cards just don't work. And they cripple the AI as well. So corpse cards are 30 speed instead of 23. This makes the corpse cards more usable and also better than necromancers. They get focus hard and they can barely move. When the corpse card gets tired and goes to the forest, they still lose 10 speed at 30 speed. So they have still 20 speed in no time. This is why 30 is important in this unit. And the third fix we did, we fixed the Necrarch skill, which has been forgotten for years. Necrarch has a skill that's supposed to buff the Invocation Heck, upgraded and regular, but you get the regular skill, upgrades the regular Invocation Heck, and then you get the other skill, and it does no longer upgrade the regular Invocation Heck, just the upgraded. And since multiple nerfs, about 3 nerfs since they got released to Invocation Heck, casting just upgraded Invocation Heck is not a good option. And it used to be the only thing you did with the Necrarch. So you just keep the first one, cause the second one doesn't update. It's bugged. It doesn't provide a buff to the basic one like the first skill. We made it fix that the first skill and the second skill provide a buff to the basic Invocation Heck, and the second one provides also to the upgrade Invocation Heck. Kept the same values, didn't adjust the value. Because that skill is definitely not intended to be like that. Because the moment you upgrade it, you make the Invocation Heck worse. But only better if you cast upgraded. And upgrade Invocation Heck, that's not the way you want to cast most of the times. So it's just a bad skill. And upgrade skill being a worse version makes no sense. Well, that was the third fix. We can do literally hundreds of fixes like this, but I think it was a good start. We primarily just wanted to balance the zombies a bit. We added the corpse guard and the Necrar skill in the process together with that.
It is night.
Where the hell are they? This pile is still not charged, huh? Sure where they're coming from. It's almost like there's a pile in the area, but you don't see it, because we have created piles. This is interesting, guys. We destroyed armies here on the way, right? There is no pile showing in the area, but when you look at the raised dead, it actually shows the additional units. But I still haven't filled the pools. So it still does update the raised dead, but it doesn't show the pile on the in the area. But doesn't seem to be adding units though. I don't think this one is winnable. I mean the campaigns, if you install the other games you can have them. But this world is massive. Yeah, this is pushing it for sure. Sure.
My bloodline
We get something
calls.
better here. This unit is almost unkillable by that army. Even after the nerf. I guess we kind of want an almost
This better
unkillable
be
unit here.
important.
This too will guarantee victory. The zombie dragon might as well get some gear on him. Zombie dragon only has the swarm of flies, lowers the attack of the units in the area. Doesn't need more attack and defense. Fencer blades is great. Glittering scales to lower their additional attack. Minus 10 attack in the area around the dragon. Don't have any good talismans here. I guess Opal Amulet is fine if it puts our defense to 80. They're going to shoot it more than anything. pushing it, but I think the Titan and the Morse engine should be enough.
Drink their luck.
I think this battle would be no problem without the extra units before the nerf. But with the nerf, we'll see. The fact they don't have magic attackers gives us a pretty one-sided battle. Because these are basically super demons, and this unit is incredibly difficult to kill. They have 15.4 thousand health. If they have the healing cap of literally pre-nerf, this unit cannot be killed by these arms. Because at 0.4 with 15,000 health, additional 200% healing cap, this is a obscenely powerful unit against non-magic attackers. They have to one-shot the entity somehow, and they can't. For this one, the Gore's army, it's one of the most powerful units in the game. They get immune to contact and additional 30 armor plus additional support. Vah has no damage. Most of the shooters will be focusing the dragon, but the dragon has just the required missile resistance. Anything under 50 is not good enough. At 35 we gotta do, we'll focus more on melee defense here. I could give it more than 50 resistance here, but I think we might be fine here. Love the zombie dragon model, me too. It's awesome. Their army is mostly infantry, and if they can kill the Morse engine, they won't be able to defeat this army. Morse engine also provides magic attacks and regeneration to the zombies, and also will damage the enemies it's fighting around a radius as well. It's the original damage aura. This was the first unit to have it. That's why we call it the Morse engine effect. This Morse engine is special because it says extra slow aura. The Morse engine buffs the power recharge like Arc Conduit. You got the damage aura, the Morse engine effect called Reliquary Corruption. Morse engine has to be in melee for this to work. And then there is the Reliquary Binding. It's basically the same as the Unholy Lodestone, but instead of providing 4 leadership, provides magical attacks on top of the regeneration. You have Unholy Lodestone, Reliquary Binding, and the Master were dead in the area, and all of a sudden the units are not dying anymore. This ability's got nerfed, they used to be twice as strong. This unit here, the Tide, let's calculate. We did nerf the healing cap and healing by about 25%, roughly. But let's see what is their effective health currently. Let me just calculate it. Their effective health is 88,550 health. And they heal about 46 health per second in melee at 40 physical resistance and 10 ward save. That is obscene. And they have also on top of this additional 15 armor over the regular zombies, which is more valuable in some situations than 10% ward save. The best way to protect the Morse engine is to keep it in the forest, because this is a high aggro unit. There's a system of threat level. It's the AI uses this, so the more attention to the battlefield of the zombie dragon, they're considered high threat units. This for the player is just for you know, for the absolute peasants and noobs to the game. So you know, they select zombies and they see black orcs saying high threat. No shit. To the zombies, orc boys are high threat. At least to the standard zombies.
All before me will perish.
Yeah, let's see. We're gonna deploy in that forest there. I don't have any scary explosions here. There's a rock lobber, but for melee, the rock lobber is no threat. And the wizard doesn't have any destructive magic. I mean, it's a lord of a little whites, far from destructive. What's the damage on the moon these days? Yeah, this is poop. Mostly a debuff.
The cattle rise against us. With haste.
The defense zombie dragon, that's a lot of defense. Most units can deal with an 80 defense unit in melee, unless they manage to surround it. I'll also just wait for a vulnerable target. There's a very good spot here in these trees.
Their time has come.
Make sure they can't flank them here.
Blood magic.
Mortis engine. With haste.
Engine should be in melee, but not on the spiders.
Come to me. Now. Beautiful decay.
I thirst.
Here is really weak zombie dragon.
For Sylvania.
Healing at 46.2. Before the nerf would have been over 60 health per second, which is absurd. How fast they seem to destroy.
Rip their souls out.
All the zombies in the armor. I'm going to shoot a dragon and the Mortis engine. I have to kill the Mortis engine to have a chance in this fight.
Mortis engine.
seems all over the place. Spiders are really tough when they get tired. Lose 30 armor when they get tired.
Life is a
I was almost able
maze.
to kill them.
They'll die
Apparently,
and rise.
really hard redemption.
Yes, awake, minions.
Has fallen.
That is all over the place, huh? Yeah, most of the troops are engaged now. Morse engine will do big giga damage.
Everywhere is
As
death.
long as I don't get bored by the spider. Spiders do tend to go after it. Look at that sweet, sweet relic of corruption. That is insane damage. And just standing there. Entire arm will die unless they can start a Morse engine.
With haste.
Incredible game.
When you come, beast, I invoke the black tongue. Nanagas, Talis, Harvest, Tauzo, Bullshit.
We got some being focused with some range.
To war,
That bread was crazy, right?
swiftly.
And they shall know fear. Without even dread incarnate.
Attack!
Still my beating heart. A new order comes. Come to me.
This is a trick we can do every 10 turns, because Regiments now have a 10 turn cooldown. That's why we never keep these units in the arms, so let's keep it for emergency. There's a unit close to a fleeing unit, they will not stop fleeing. And with the exception of terror. They'll stop being terrified after a short time. And recover from the terror even if they're being chased. But if they're routed, they cannot recover if there's a unit nearby. Meaning these direwolves can eat all this. I guess the tide was overkill for this army. Got any more? Got more and more. There, most of the troops are on the run.
Vampire Lord.
gosh without equal here on.
Mortis engine. All before us will perish. Death.
Begins a little bit too much of a meal for the wolves. Don't have much damage unless they're charging. Someone read that the new Caravan doesn't have battle mobs in the finals, just a bug, the empty grass field, talk about half-assed. Yeah, it's this DLC is gonna be forever known as a half-arsed money grab release. That's what you need for, you know, before Christmas. A middle finger to the community. For buying another overpriced DLC. Exactly, Bertal, exactly. But it is what it is, man. You know, it is what it is. These things used to make me so negative. Nowadays, like, you don't even have energy to be that negative anymore. Like that pump wagon got stuck in the wall. I guess the Tide was a super overkill for this battle. We don't need to do this, but got everybody but one of them here. I could have been close to the Mortis engine. What the hell is Mortis engine in this? Clone of Gosh was way too much for this army. The zombie dragon, the zombie was already enough. That's how powerful Mortis engine is against infantry-based armies. I have to go through 15 regiments of zombies just to even get to the Mortis engine. I can't really shoot it because it's in the trees.
This better be important. You dare, now!
Does have a grave ward, huh? Everybody will get Guile and Glamour and 3 points in Necroc to get Uncanny Prescience. Most, maybe not Ghost or some Legendary Lords, but regular Lords definitely.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I've noticed some things in the game that are different than what they were showing in the on new videos, Polly. Like if you guys know, then some of the traits are different. Like the man eater, Golfag man eater has a different upkeep in the preview video and different upkeep production in the release. The one in the video was too low, I guess. I guess they were getting rushed for the early vacation this year, Polly.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Come the Nehikam, beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Talis, Harimis Tauzo Bolshave. Blood magic.
Mortis engine.
Vampire Lord. Our time is now. Lead them. With haste. You serve me.
A little bit too much focus on drag.
Undeath Ascendant. Vampire Lord. You can't fight against this.
I'm really enjoying that we started using the aggro mode and the potential mode, because vanilla is still fresh right now. Another big update, they haven't changed the AI. Still broken over a year.
Mortis engine. Death.
Hey, like morning. Let's see projectiles in the snow, so the dragon gets focused quite a bit.
Night comes. Night has fallen.
There's only 35 resistance, that's not enough. At 50, still it's melting.
Mortis engine.
doing good there.
Ice is a phase.
Swiftly. For Sylvania. Undeath Ascendant.
The tide nearly did 50,000 damage. 15. From the last Grimgor armies. Also lost most of the settlements at this point. To the west we got Ungrim again, sabotaged again. We got the Zulahu, Conclave of servants of the Conclave. Northwest is Archeon, but the war with Archeon might be avoided for a while. It's not even in a good shape even, neither.
What do you want?
There's Grimgor down there, and that's it, Tom.
What do you want?
This Henry can go for Azorn.
Move. We are in agreement. Tyrant decides.
We'll kill the man-eaters later.
Good, this will do. I hunt. More sleep shines. Now I.
4 stone trolls. Possibly more. Has a talisman preservation, huh?
Merciless. I love it.
What is your win?
How many armies are even in range here now?
I will alone. This better be important. Gromadrazul! Anfa Grimazul!
That's a lot of stuff there.
Dum Thaumancy!
Take it, and then we have to deal with this as well. Wonder what's gonna happen if the Chaos War crisis happens if this is done.
The dead shall rise.
I'm gonna hit this from the north.
This night suits my cause.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
No need to attack yet, since there are more armies coming.
Welcome to my court.
No need to attack at all. Zara will go finish off the Mountain Eaters. Or destroy the Mountain Eaters.
Agreed for now. Then go.
There's about 20 territories here. Put us to 112.
Bring me flesh to craft.
They're dreading Carnot armies.
I will not betray you.
Archeon brought more military here. He's been standing here 2 turns now, and he hasn't encamped yet. Bad code. I mean, it's like, am I going to spend a turn here? Am I damaged? Do I have encamp stance? Do I have enough movement? Encamp, for fuck's sake. This is like seem like phone move.
Through Zinx's will. Simpering fools! You dare come before me? The Lord of the
I'm gonna give him Gulf 3 for a generous gift value, because we're gonna lose it anyways to the rebels.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me? The Lord of the End Times?
Hoping he just goes west, so we don't have to go this this area. It's enough chaos waste here. Due to our very low ability, he might attack anyways, and we're gonna have to send our armies back. Have a trade with him though.
What?
General gift is 30 here. I guess they don't really like our gifts. We're gonna be like
To your meek mouth.
7 or 8.
Mumble your fool!
8, so it's a 20% penalty.
For the Weaver!
Do you need fresh troops?
This better be important.
Just keep sending these guys west. I don't need to go camp for a crisis. Could happen turn 100. Half of all bed turn 100. Good.
More sleep shines. This suits my cause.
Bats and wolves, gather.
All these characters here have Dread Incarnate. We'll add more if we see more.
King of the Ghouls.
Grave times. Necropolis awaits.
What's the hero situation anyways? The Dread Incarnate Vampire of Shadows. Pretty good. Another Perceptive Necromancer. At rank 12 now. Send him through the middle of the map.
Ready.
Devious will be fine, but Percept is fine too. Things will be better. Force Water gets tier 3 first, so we get the landmark earlier. Lowers the upkeep on the crypt units and increase their damage. We're also getting their technologies. This is just a really good landmark. It should be like a golden standard for landmarks. Dust stuff, it actually has a serves as a recruitment building and the garrison. That's how the landmark should look like. Every landmark should provide garrison from just one unit to an entire elite garrison. Harbinger is kind of like, so we know that they're on the scout on the map, and I just give them a different one for everybody. But it's words for it's word for plagues, diseases, illnesses, or worse. This one is poshest. Kind of another word for like plague / calamity word combined. Usually happens in animals. Kind of like a dangerous infection. And we're a caravan of blue roses, so we're dealing with plagues. Harbinger zlo. Harbinger evil.
I will not betray you.
Expand Sylvania's
We
borders.
can't retreat here, huh?
My thralls, track ahead.
We get a chance to get a lot of items here.
My bloodline calls.
Now that they've used all their armies, now we can actually push forward. We really had to send military here. I'm gonna have to ignore Ungrim for a moment.
What do you want? Dance,
Getting
macabre.
through here is more important. Sooner Teclis will be back for Ungrim. Send Sooner Teclis and Hilok on Ungrim, I think.
Your wish, master. Die. More mausoleums.
10 kisses. 2 more and we got third Necrarch. Third Necrarch is huge.
Against council orders.
It's a devious necromance. We got a queen bee in the area. One Carrion has been holding this position really well. No, really, definitely no pushover.
Yes, plunder
Especially
the
since they resumed war.
grimoires. This will be fun.
Imperial
We are
Scholar.
almost in contact with the Empire. And they got a massive military.
Stregoi, Gorki.
Think me fool?
This is a really bad terrain now.
Cannot, not.
What do you want? Deliver it unto me.
No, no.
Onward!
Can't ambush.
My
Can't
will alone.
ambush. They broke the ambush stance.
What is your will
Patroclus is almost rank 20.
of the ghouls?
Treachery and Dark Lady of Noon.
Death is so close. So very close.
Well, it's closer now.
You are a nuisance. Cease.
Both Goldtooth and Lamian Sisse could have betrayed us. It's because of the lower ability rating, and this is our rank 1 faction. Might as well drop trades with Goldtooth is going down now. We're gonna finish off the ogres in the mountains. No serve no purpose anymore. We're gonna take the territories for ourselves. Trade non-aggression with these guys are still fine. I'm gonna sell further west and see if we can get more trade. We have a lot of trade resources.
I hunt. I will not betray you.
It is night. Look on me and this.
Guy's rank 14. How big is this faction still? One settlement, Silver Pinnacle, that's a rich one. Taking the conclave down here. Probably should send this army to poke Ungrim. Hey, Viper.
Your will? Tremble, mortal.
And they have 15 units, huh? Got flaming attacks on Graveguard. It's gonna be extra good against trolls. On the Graveguard halberds. These guys are in a dangerous position, so we give them more units. This guy, I mean. Not sure what the hell is the Graveguard, the weapons on the right side. They're basically the top unit in the zombie tier of units. Why is it not on the left side?
Corpse cart.
Strigoi Gold King, it shall be.
I was here to wait for the weak targets. No artillery, huh?
Strigoi Gold King. So be it.
That's a good spell. For 5 kills. Those missiles have definitely been improved.
I hunger. Of course. Quickly!
Fireball really ought to be released slightly above the characters and in a better angle. What is this? Corpse character keep up with the army? Hicks!
Blood.
We've made the corpse guard at 30 speed. And see it constantly forgets to fix this unit.
With haste! Now!
And focus before shooters.
With haste!
But enough, it's very slow.
In undeath.
Another, it's getting focused, that's why we don't even use this unit.
Three-guy gold key.
Imagine at 23 speed, we would have never even reached that position. Those units would have started shooting and we'd be dead.
Slay them.
He's gonna die anyways. There's your corpse guard. That would have been more, look so much worse if it was at a lower speed. Wouldn't even get close. These are not even good shooters. They just had 4 of them at this experience. Just damage them with Mongols and rout them. The Davos can kill them. They fight back, Davos get killed.
Give me blood.
Mongols and Davos are a good combo because they usually get terrified the moment the Davos is charged. And the regular units can only kill Mongols because they have hunger.
So be it.
Gonna get terrified as well. Too much of a damage from the charge. We have regular standard. Yeah, the rank 6, so extra 7 leadership.
Entropy and decay.
We hoppers are doing better against Mongols. Mongols are soft.
They will suffer. I will. Quickly. I will.
Blaming poison attacks. The terror for the trolls here. There's a lot of leaders getting attacked from behind. Rank 6, definitely noticeable here for leadership buff. We're close to getting terrified though. leadership we get on rank 6, 7. 6 leadership. Almost enough to counter the fear penalty. Mongols are pretty much there was the Lux. It's not really exactly the same unit. They do have way higher damage and durability, but they're slower. Not as good as on chasing as Davos though. They kind of fit the same role. Mongols get way better with technology. We actually know what better technologies are now. Some situations having a Mongol in the army is invaluable because it's a strong unit that just comes out of nowhere. Some infantry just gets murdered by it. They can't do anything. They can't even damage it. Mongols of the Vampire counts have additional 175% healing cap technology. Puts their health very, very high. Also gonna get barrier and more damage on technology. Corpse guard went down. Maybe the Mongols should have engaged the troops earlier. I guess out of bad way to engage there. They got 4 almost veteran shooters, so they have a bit of fire. This is pretty much what happens to the corpse guards. The Necromancer has Mr. Resistance from the character on it. So it's harder to bring down. The little corpse guards just usually die to shooters. Even in the crowd, they can be easily focused.
Goal kick. Tremble, mortal.
This guy really needs... It's cost 16, what the fuck? Really needs a high rank.
What is your will?
Extra helm. And stolen item at the same time.
I will devour them.
As this area is clear here, they'll take down the pinnacle and we can go for Karakadrin.
It will be done.
One more key's missing.
My cruelty knows no.
We only found one student in this campaign. Can you believe that? One? The 4 attack is also huge, not just damage. The Strigo legacy for speed and damage on the crypt units. 5% more speed for the crypt ghouls and crypt horrors, and 10% more damage for crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. Another damage buff on the Tower of the Bloody Tooth province we just captured. That's additional 10% from technology and then another 10% from the landmark. And the crypt ghouls and crypt horrors have deadly power, which grants them another 12% weapon strength and 5 attack. And nowadays the crypt ghouls actually have double the AP they used to have. I can do pretty good damage.
This better be important.
Nothing for this guy to do here, not currently. But unless I have to keep somebody here just in case somebody goes around.
Then go. Ready.
They will serve. I relish the opportunity.
Relish the opportunity. This guy will probably mostly fight the Vampire Coast armies. Means Mortar's engine is trash. Get focused and destroyed. They do tend to have halberds, pole arms, and a lot of shooters. So crypt ghouls are probably the best thing to add to this army. Crypt ghouls and crypt horrors get really good as the campaign progresses. One siege attacker. So why not?
Everything dies. Going.
March!
Mausoleums to defile.
Moving these guys slowly to discover what's in the world, but also stealing some tech on the way.
Wish, master.
Because it can be stacked to a lot of turns, up to 35 extra research rate. Currently pretty good research rate right now. Surplus will be built up at bottom left. These technologies don't take a lot to research. Bottom left is everything is good. Bottom left everything is good. Everything's good in bottom left, but this is more stuff for a longer campaign outside the movement range.
Do you need fresh troops? Yes, plunder the grimoire.
Let's see what's going on in this side of the map.
Accord!
Haven't finished attacking. Haven't finished attacking the Skaven. Just move the arms into position.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Achilles should do the attack, so he gets immortality. This is a really good lord here. Not only discipline, but we got the towered. Very strong trait. Give him a trickster helm, why not? Can't retreat here because they just lost the battle.
None shall live.
So the survivors. Summon units 3, 6, 10, 13, 16. It's a bell. Got 2 units with regeneration, huh? I guess it's the graveyard. Power's still alive, yeah. He's with Dread Incarnate armies. On the top of the map. There are 6 Dread Incarnate characters moving together. 5 armies and 1 necromancer. I'll be adding also a Shadow's Vampire to that bunch. Achilles nearly got killed earlier in ambush. Mongols and the graveyards every day. These ones are definitely worth camping there. I guess this is fine as well. That guy literally was almost dead, and now this has this much health. He has kept healing. Thing is stacked.
You shall bleed. For Sylvania. Feel the night.
Get up to 4 items in this fight.
My thirst.
Longer, baby.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Explode one of their units. That's some of. This thing is struggling against Mongols.
Curtain ears. Yes, herd the cattle.
Necromancer.
That's Hiloka. Put him back on a dragon.
All life must end. We are the new order. At once, for Isabella. We are immortal. Bleed.
This guy had so much defense anyways. Why are we missing so much? because of the Mongol is stuck there. When the Mongols don't want to listen to us.
End them! We are the new order.
Lord and master. For magic.
74 defense somehow in this thing.
Vampire. Death to the living.
There I go, direct. Second on the sort of one hero, that's a good duration as buff.
Company Hikaru Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nurgas Dalis. Harimus Tauzo Bullshit. Vampire Lord. Time to feast. Undead Ascendant. Vampire Lord.
I think those abominations gonna go down. This is most of their military again, at least on this side. They managed to destroy one of the armies and cripple another. The ambush twice, pretty good. On the other side of Clan Kirin, there is Clan Angrund and Vissel and Noon waiting for a massive war. Okay, Zombie Dragon for Achilles. Spell Shield, Crone, Gravedigger.
My bloodline calls.
Zombie Dragon is 275 plus 96%.
This better be important.
He gets 50% speed himself. Makes the Fellbats free in his army, huh? Direwolves get 10 missile resistance and 10 physical resistance. It's really not much for a zero armor unit.
Now!
That'll be 20 and 20. I'm not sure this skill does anything. 1.8 thousand for this army. No way. Let's drop that down. Two heroes in the army for 2 more mentors.
This better be important.
There is zombie dragons in the area.
I will not betray you. No, Gracie, never wrong.
This suits my cause.
Settlement will be reached next
Yes, I
turn.
know.
Yes, my sire.
That's a super overkill.
It is night. Yes, this night.
Yours is power I follow. It will be done.
I don't see where Ungrim went. He's somewhere close.
A pact will be placed.
What is your will?
Again with this raised dead, slots available, but there's nothing there. It's almost like a pile has been created, but it's not providing units, but it's not visible.
Foolish, stupid.
From the tombs.
Cannot, not. Foolish thing, no!
I am ready.
No.
Not really worried about this. Not really worried about this.
Impossible.
Or the garrison.
Welcome to my
Guys,
court.
almost there.
Stregoi, Gol King.
Almost there. Only found 4 Razor Standard. What the hell?
Your desire? Ghoul King. King of the ghouls.
More rivals here.
Look on me and despair.
Can't hit the guy in the back. Damn.
Welcome to my court. Your will?
No, blame you.
Fear me.
I have to do it like this. We should have more Black Knights. Black Knights dominant battles like this. Need this region back so we can get more growth for a tier 5 Nagashizar as a powerful landmark for the vampires. We don't see in this campaign, we're not gonna see in any of the vampire campaigns. In front of us is nothing special. The reinforcements can cause trouble, but you can just deploy on the reinforcements. So, no trouble.
Stregoi, Ghoul King.
this battlefield. It's like the Badlands. Vanguard got a huge advantage against reinforcements. Oh, the best thing about Vanguard. Look at this wind of death possibility here.
It shall be done.
Let's hit him on here. Well, this is if we don't kill them, I'll just be ready for the fight again, or just get disengaged, because we can't really kill them here. They're gonna, the moment they waver, they're gonna flee the battlefield.
So be it.
Portion of healing is wasted here.
I need blood.
How the fuck this guy has 66 defense?
Give me blood.
They have no damage here. The more speed infantry mostly can be fight. There's a limit how many entities in the area can do attack animations. There's too many entities in the area, like for example like this. You know, some of them will not be able to fight, depending on what they're fighting. That's why we have a Graveguard on top of the zombies. Zombies mitigate some damage, but it'll prevent the Graveguard from potential max damage. The army we attack is actually just waiting. They sometimes help the reinforcements, sometimes don't. Our reinforcements are kind of fucked in Warhammer 3. So they've always been put in the Warhammer series, but they got worse in Warhammer 3. It's one of the things really needs patching. When the AI has reinforcements. Behaviors are just really poor. Not always, but most of the time. What's this?
Let's settle this war in the old manner. You're best
Now they're undead, wonderful, full of zombies.
fighter against my best.
Is that just a clip of that? Playing as Norse can win a single player campaign of very hard legend difficulty. Guts. care about the arrows really, but... I should push him to the other side. These type of battlefields with Black Knights, just too much for the zombies. Too much for the Skaven infantry. The army, if they attack, they would have just been pinned on the zombies, they have no damage. Just look bad there, they waited there, nothing could have done. So this rest of no armor, meaning the zombies are way too much for them.
Entropy and decay! Three-guy gold key!
This is a great August, man. It's so poor. You had two Black Knights. That's such a menace for the Skaven. Heavy cavalry in general is just too much for the most Skaven. Those fanatics are still fighting the plague monks. No magic, no kills. This guy seems to have a longer cooldown. I guess it's just lower the cooldown by 50%. The cooldown is fine, the cost is not there. Carrion, most of the military destroyed now, but I got 3 capitals where they can recruit from. Because this army will have someone to do on the other side. Something to do on the other side is Clan and smaller factions, and Elspeth is getting closer. The Desolation of Gash back. Now we can continue getting population here for Nagashiza tier 5. Considering the growth difference, maybe it's not worth waiting for 5 population at this point. I guess it's fine because the commandment. Because it's already close to 4 populations, so it's not worth putting early population here. It'll take too long to get back to 4. Somebody could still abandon it, but you know, it is what it is.
Yes? Yes, my sire.
It's in the Vampire North. Almost our first immortal Striegel King, which will be on a Terragast. It's he's a menace on a Terragast. Terragast needs more attack. But get Necrarch here for now.
What do you want?
There's a Necrarch here already as well.
King of the ghouls.
How's the military on these guys looking? Almost all destroyed again. Also now at war with Karak here. Zubar as well. Because they were allied with Elspeth. Elspeth had also at war with Durtu. Okay, double check if there's anything else. Everything looks good now. Okay, check the construction. We're almost at the point we can just build there. This wild game here. Ranked with only zombies. Has a Black Knight, Direwolf, 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 White King, and a Striogul King. It's about 75% zombies fist. But early on they were mostly zombies, so. We're getting to the point where the zombies are not gonna be able to handle some stuff. Unless you have enough numbers in the area.
Strigoi, Ghoul King.
Only zombies also makes no sense considering these are super zombies. It's literally the faction's best unit. They might not be doing very good damage, but still faction's best unit. We also nerfed the zombies healing cap and healing for about 25%. This place can actually get much better garrison on. Extend turns to build this. Much better garrison as an additional grave guard. Tower of Stars here. This Necromancer building is good here. No resources here, huh? Absolutely nothing. Only 2 population here. This eagle here says a resource, get it up first. Getting a lot more money, so I'm building some other stuff at this point. Tier 4 here is valuable. This place has a really good tier 5 port. They currently have no lost cargo. Make no sense. Silver Mountain is 8 slot. Caravan is 8 slot. Now the Blood Pig is 4 slot. This place is also 8 slot. And they're all ogre settlements. Very inconsistent. One doesn't do anything. But 4 control does something right now. Ruins End, tier 3. Surely Ungrim is not close to it, but we'll hit other settlements first. And just like this, all the treasure is gonna be like 70,000. And if I had 100k, I would have spent all on construction. 69,000 construction. Most of it's no longer even economy, very little economy in there, just mostly other stuff. $91,000 income, that's a lot for 1059. We're about to get another kiss and all our armies will be 10% cheaper. So we'll save another 5,200 per turn. That's gonna be a big income increase. $25 armies, 10% is a lot. Looks like the Empire Crisis is in progress. What will they do against the Gorse Crisis? That's a lot of shit. It barely matters here. They'll take the city and they'll just global recruit. We can kill a couple of Slayers. Let's go see what they do, but this is not winnable. Ungrim can kill most of the guys on himself. As long as they have access to tier 5 cities, it's pointless to even do any casualties unless there's an army adjacent to them. Because they might not occupy then. At least they are recruiting flavor armies for the Carcadran. They're a massive pain in the ass for the vampires, especially this mid game. And this is a questionable deployment. Killing the Trollheim torpedoes would be a big deal. What happens if we deploy in the city? Let's see. The city, actually, they put some thought into this city. We got 3 zombies. I forgot the Vanguard area though. They were so focused on making the city defensively presentable, they forgot about a Vanguard area. Every battlefield they have a Vanguard area, but this one doesn't have it. Honestly, don't do much. Literally just arrow towers. I added the battle mobs after the Chaos Orbs as well. Eric Stomp, good morning. It makes sense to get the towers here. We're gonna do it, hard to say. Put them in a group so we know they're in position. Put the monument here. The monument is really strong. The moment you might actually see the healing cap on the zombies in this type of battles. This is not a winnable battle. I want to see what they're gonna do. Most dangerous unit they have is those squirrels, because they can kill zombies from afar. The Black Knights really can't do shit here. If they go out, they're just gonna get murdered. Knight's usually pretty good against dwarves, but against Caravan, not so good. It's okay on this side. That's the left side. This can be the group 3. We need the group so we can move the comet around. They still haven't made the control of the city move legend to comet around. You are still tied to your units even if you control the city. Side looks killable. No, unfortunately we don't have technologies for the skeletons. Technology for the skeletons are only good for the garrisons. This faction. New hotfix just out. There's a hotfix 602 scheduled for Friday, 20 December. Hey folks, our QA teams, QKQ, are currently hard at work, QKQ, doing their final testing for hotfix 602, and it is our aim to publish this update this Friday, 20 December, so that we can get these changes out to you before we power down for the holidays. This hotfix brings with it a number of adjustments following on from last week's update 6.0, including fixes to Ogre Camp and Vampire Count stances, some improvements to one of Golfag's victory conditions, and much more, as well as fixes for those known issues originally detailed in our message last week. Whilst we are completing all our own final checks, if you're a Steam user, we'll give you an opportunity to download this hotfix right now as an opt-in beta branch, allowing you to take an early look at what we are changing and press on with your campaigns. Instructions on how to do this can be found at the bottom of this post. If all goes well, we'll release this hotfix to all players on Friday, and anyone who opts into the beta will be able to continue with any campaign progress they make in the meantime. We need to change up our plans will be loud across all our community channels with revised timing for the update. Let's dive into what's included. Highlights. Fix the bug where if the Ogre Camp ranks up, the stance reverts to raiding stance. Fix the bug where if an Ogre Camp recruits units from within itself, it drops out of in-camp stance and switches to raiding stance. Fixed an issue where the Vampire counts are missing the ambush stance. Yeah, currently the Vampires can't ambush. Added Lightning Strike to Scarce and Ready and Waiting skill. Slightly adjusted Golfag's victory conditions, gives the client now countless Hawkface elements. See the dev note in the victory conditions section below. Performance. Fixed the soft lock that occurred after Valkyrie retreated from the Spear of Slope near Bella mission. Campaign. General gameplay. Added a camp limit check for Ogre Camp. Decreased the amount of treasury and meat gained from Golfag's contracts to align with the intended design. Fixed an issue where Arbol could receive the defeat dilemma after losing a lightning strike battle as a relay forcing army. Example, not actively participating in the battle. This has been a problem in the entire Warhammer 3 series with lightning strike and reinforcements. Increase the amount of planes gained from battles as Gorbet 1 to 2. I guess it makes sense, because later on you have so many armies, you won't be able to get enough planes for all of them, because Gorbet can only do so many battles. It's an issue where Arbol could sometimes receive more than 8 challenges of corn simultaneously. It's an issue where a device about a Chaos Guard becoming ascendant in a great game would play for factions without unholy manifestations. It's an issue where Blood Host armies that were enforcing would not have their attrition immunity timers updated after winning a battle. Fix the bug where the travel to client teleport for Goldfag was unavailable when any lord or settlement from the player faction was involved in siege, either on attack or defense. Man, they could have sneaked in the determined fixed stances. Fix the bug with the high elves valid and as long as stance did not display the correct icon. Fix the bug where Vampire Coast lords were unable to enter the dig stance to uncover treasure. They did create some kind of new system for the stances, and of course they didn't check all the factions. They messed up some. Fix an issue where Vampire counts were missing the ambush stance. Fix the bug where if the Ogre Camp ranks up, if stance reverses to raiding stance. Fix the bug where if an Ogre Camp recruits units from within itself, it drops out of in-camp stance and switches to raiding stance. Fix an issue where Lone Army had no available stances, and we've seen a couple of these. Technology tree. Fix an issue where the Corn Technology Giant Slayer was not applying to Corngor units. Because the Corn Technology Rage routine, it no longer incorrectly targets non-infantry units. Abilities, attributes, traits. Fix several issues where abilities and attributes were not functioning for the following Golfag banners: Bomb, Lober, Bone, Mancha, Feral, and Slayer. Fix an issue where Scylla and Fingrim would not have his innate trait when playing as Demons of Chaos. Lightning Strike added back to Skarsnik, because he used to have a trait, Lightning Strike, now it has something else, and they, I guess, added Lightning Strike to his skill. Surprised they didn't remove the skill that used to be there instead of Lightning Strike. Recruitment. Fix an issue where Slaughtermaster and Butchers from other teams cross recruit rank bonus when recruited from camps. Reduce Mangler Squeak recruitment time from 2 turns to 1 turn. Okay, that's an improvement. Victory conditions. Slightly adjusted the Goldfuck victory conditions. Gifts to clients now count as occupied settlements. They have note Goldfuck relies on giving settlements other than occupying, sacking, or raising, so we now count gifted settlements toward that total. Fix a bug where the ogre camp scripted through text said sent instead of sent. Battle. General gameplay. Fix an issue where fighting in the new regions added to Southern Cathay could result in blank battle map. Fix an issue preventing the Pit of Shades from targeting the ground correctly. Fix the bug where certain units, including Oxyol and Jar Bombers, could turn and fire multiple volleys at once. The Unstoppable Chopper's ability now only does plus 30% weapon strength up from 25%. So, because the debuff is too high, so they get to increase the damage. Fix the bug where Arbol or Inflation bent too far forward during a rider defend animation. Fix an issue in Skull Taker's class battle where the enemy dwarf ruler model appeared corrupted. Okay. Fixed an issue with the artillery manual aiming mode using alt-right click. Post-battle. Increase the meat cap from post-battle captives from 62 to 250. That's a lot. Why not increase the scrap too? Why not increase the scrap too? The scrap, they don't get enough scrap. Fix an issue where at times the number of Mangler Squeaks that survive battle differed from the number of units alive in the post-battle. It's coming this Friday, huh? If everything goes fine. Doom Seekers will just murder stuff here. We do have poison toxins scales. I mean, you could download it right now. I mean, it's really not a big deal. Big deal. It's just a hot fix, nothing really exciting. I guess you want me to fix the ambush stance. I guess ambush stance fix makes sense. Usually these mods should work fine because they're already applied. But yeah, maybe they will. We can try. don't control this tower? What the fuck, man? Seekers are really vulnerable to tower projectiles. Not worth fighting on that wall. They're pirates. Are really accurate considering our guys on the wall. Look at his damage. They got deleted by the Goblin Heroes. Recruit those units like they're nothing. The super healing, this little murder doom seekers. What does it show you? Seekers are too much for the garrison. And it's not even the worst thing, brutality. The worst thing is all the infantry lost 2 technology for speed. They had 15% speed, 5 and 10% technologies. The Black Orcs are back to their slow speed, including Biggins and York boys. It was very important for the York infantry. The speed is gone. That's probably the biggest offender, followed by 8 attack for the Orcs. Guy just pooped there. So at least give me one Doomseeker kill. That Doomseeker might still be down. Now I know the Goblin Horde has an angle to shoot on the wall. Things by observing. Luckily, destroy a unit Graveguard by shooting on the wall at a close range. Survived. Haven't even killed a Doomseeker. Maybe they merge. Merge with what? I did not occupy that place. That's just a bad code. I should have just occupied that place. Would have been replenished really well there immediately. Why didn't they occupy this? Makes no sense. Nobody was even in the area.
Don't think so.
It's just bizarre. They could have occupied this place. They had a region. They would have replenished. They would have recruited through or lost units. Bad code. What else? This is coded like this on purpose. Like they just need to go check through all the factions and reevaluate the options for occupy, loot, sec, raise. Most factions should occupy. Doesn't fit all factions. It's not that bad, Booker. You get two whatever the fuck they call the hags. You can move them between the armies. Already at tier 3 early. But yeah, it's a massive oversight for the Planesure too. Turn 60.
No way.
Turn 60. Let's make a break here before we continue in a bit. We are back, boys.
You touch me, you touch death.
You touch her, you touch death. There's extra movement, so makes it dangerous.
Tremble, mortal. Whatever.
The words got confirmed by Skarsnik. Interesting.
That will do.
Maybe we could high roll her. We don't have her in range though. Getting rid of just that hero would be a big deal.
Destroy! Absolutely not.
It's a fresh turn here.
Your wish, master.
More sleep shines. Agreed.
Seems like they fixed the movement display in this area.
Going. Deliver it unto me. Good. This will do.
Massive
Everything
territories
dies.
for sure.
I relish the opportunity. Yes, you will be rewarded. Yes, empty the tombs. The spirits agree.
It's north in Lastria.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
These guys actually have chosen.
Yes, my sire. Yes, Neferata was right.
It's a treasure there. I'm trying to get lost cargo materials at sea.
Of course.
It's like Teclis is struggling with Slanesh down here. High Elves and Slanesh.
Look on me in despair. Moving. I will devour them.
Treasures inside here.
Hire your diplomacy.
It's the rank 3. Those guys are at war with Caravan and Skarsnik. Got a good trade with Repons, over 3,000 gold per turn. For Dark Magic in our case.
It's there. Now.
Makes you wonder why the vassals and the Confederation available with these factions. Really, it's redundant extra stuff. There are 2 more gold to settlements, 3. There's 1 Grimgor army here.
They will serve.
Archeon has taken down Tamarkan.
What do you want?
There's currently no enemies.
What do you want, Grave Feeder? Have you run out of tombs to lurk in?
We are turning the entire planet into a tomb. Let's see what kind of stuff we have here. I'm not planning to go currently in this side of this area, so I'm trying to make keep him on our good side. They will grant us a huge value for this. It is expensive though.
Ready.
Now we have at the point of money if we can make deals like this.
Who shall we destroy?
We'll tolerate him for now. We have a massive military in the area if he wants to fight. This massive military will go destroy the Chaos Dwarfs.
This better be important.
Bats and wolves, gather.
My will alone.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Why is highest corruption still here at 52? Well, one more turn. It might actually go away before attrition. Might actually get replenished. This area is possibly can get attacked here. One kiss and all the armies are gonna be 10% cheaper.
You're about to find out exactly why I'm the tyrant.
3 turns, huh?
This better be important.
Another army here. This one has been around.
My bloodline calls. Move.
Only one army, 2 armies in Grand Cathay. Ooh. Just betray Goldtooth and Bounty Eaters and have a lower ability rating for longer. It's kind of useful for this trade. I mean, it's over 11,000 per turn. The chance they might break some of these trades because of relations in the lower ability rating.
Bats and wolves, gather.
More sleep shines.
Should create a save and see this fix their
What do you
list.
want? What do you want? We are in
Ilok is
agreement.
immortal already. Achilles needs immortality.
Plan scheme is
This guy should go with Helen, this handmaiden.
Strike out. Do you need fresh troops?
This night, I hunt.
This army needs more replenishment.
It is night. Moving. Now.
Possible battle here. Let's go see this updated list. Backup save just in case. So Warhammer 3 properties. Betas. 602. Starting a download. It's under 400 megabytes, but it has to check through 20 gigabytes of files. It's actually going fast. It's going fast. Recently views dropped over 2% since the update. Yeah, it's installed. Mods are still turned on. Should not really affect the mods at all. Can we read until? Read what? We already checked the patch notes. I mean the hotfix. .602. This is not even a really important thing to read, Juka. Just a couple of changes. Hotfixes are usually very forgettable. They rarely do anything decent. Some of the stuff they do don't even work. Hey Juka, you just came home. Christmas time, lots of stuff to do around house family. Yeah, can imagine.
What do you want?
Oh, the ambush stance is back. I guess that's all that matters.
My will alone.
Need one kiss here for the Necrarch. Ingrim is gonna cause trouble there unless we send somebody to deal with him. It seems like this guy has it under control. He'll send Sauron and Helen. Quite a menace.
Good, this will do.
Who wishes the red kiss? Undeath Ascendant. On way. Who wishes the red kiss? At last. Undeath Ascendant.
Wish you can win this one.
Time to die!
Oh, we got it. And we can wake the third Necrarch. Armor's cost is currently 51.3 thousands. Necrarch's Forbidden Dark Arts will lower upkeep on alarms by 10%. 48.5.
Yes,
All of
my
arms
sire.
already have upkeep reduction, so it just adds a little bit more.
More mausoleums to defile. I will not betray you. Die, recusant.
I thirst. Now.
You can upgrade this.
Do you need fresh troops?
The garrison here and an army outside.
Is discordant.
Wipe them out!
Guess still needs 2 ranks. Moving the Razor Sun around. Don't have enough.
Look on me and despair.
I don't really think they're gonna fight that one.
Let me think.
How many settlements do you think we even have left? 4 settlements. Rank 22, rank 2. Quite the unusual trade partners. Ranessa, Archeon, Repans, Slanesh of the Southern Chaos Wastes, Clan Worms, and the Lamian Sisterhood. Just vampires, they get traded when they can. I think they're gonna retreat. The army is pretty good.
Get off, kid!
Strigoi! They shall despair.
Well, soon we'll be fighting mortals again and gonna get more mortal informers.
All die.
This is on Patroclus.
From the tombs.
Yeah, I think we just push forward here in the march stance.
I will devour them. Welcome to my...
The guy's almost immortal, so they are definitely risking him. Okay, we'll keep a Razor Stunner on this one.
Kill them, raise them.
Vilmos and Helen. I guess Helen is not gonna need this turn. I have a Warlock for this guy down here.
Go,
This is ambush defense chance. Guy has my Talus of Endurance from String of Teclis. Let's put the Corpse Thief. Try to steal it back.
This better be important.
I'm not sure if it does anything on the reinforcing army. And we're also not doing anything on the heroes. But you can steal and find a magic item from the same battle.
Destruction! My bloodline calls. None shall live.
We need fire here. Doesn't look like it. I don't have much of an appreciation of Mongols in my Vampire Coast account campaign. They can be invaluable in some battles because of their stalk and the Vanguard deployment. I got a little bit of everything. Good ghouls are excellent battles like this. Three bulls in this army though. Bring the other one. Go with a bottleneck here. Let's see what happens. I do have one artillery unit I've seen. You guys on a zombie dragon. Yeah, this could. Put a barricade there, huh? It's actually good because we're going through that area. The barricade is the best thing. The trap is best thing. Anything else would have just been annoying from both sides.
Yes, blood.
Zombie Dragon has amazing sieges. This thing lowers what their attack and speed.
Swiftly.
I guess let's go in. This guy is pretty tanky. This one has a Drazo's defeat rate as well. Jump through the unit and 0 damage.
Time to feast.
Sir, I will.
This guy is something else. Let's go. Land into those warfare floors. Get in a nasty spot if those spears follow them around. Well, 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 what do we have here?
Blood magic. Blood magic.
Just blown up their own unit. Got 2 zombie dragons. What are you gonna do, Skaven? These guys cannot really handle spawner spears. So we can send one of the dragons to help.
Die, mortal, die!
Thing has like 70 missile resistance and the damage is still building up on missiles. fierce. He lives. So find 2 points here.
Give their souls out.
By Van Hell's will! Now!
Oh, bring the fight to the clan Morse to clan Carrion.
Big squirt for your basket!
Warfare Crow is a really good spoiler.
Rise against them. Give them death.
The Graveguard barrel survived there. I guess he got hit hard a couple times.
Yes.
I think the leadership is gonna hold much longer.
Night has fallen.
That's why we need more healing cap and more ghouls. They can have 100% more. They're squishy, but they're really hard to kill while they have healing cap.
Undeath ascendant.
Can get another 100% healing cap
Give them death.
from our technology. We were working on it.
Time to feast.
It's also a good situation for defense buff.
Swiftly. With haste. With haste.
They're out finally. Barricades down. More zombies got cooked there. The guy knows the dragon is coming for him.
magic.
Hey, Victor. It's 5 years.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Swiftly.
It's I think pretty good selling bell. Karen has been putting up a pretty good fight. Did bring down Clone Morse. We did attack them, cleared Langashizer and the main army soon after. But I've Ricard military and declared war again. Because we were busy with Caravan for a bit.
I hunger. Once invader.
Also, Morg was still rank 5. It's a shame, but need a better healing cap to use them like that. They have access to more healing cap with technology. Still have more power here.
Vampire Lord.
Make sure they're at okay health for replenishment. Do it. Those Mongols will be alive if we had a tick. They had 4 attack, 50% more damage, 500 barrier, and double healing cap. From 75 to 175% of their base health. Maybe the Dead Rise again and get them back. The rank 5 would be nice. Oh, they're back! They're back! They love murdering Skaven and dwarves, the Mongols. No, we are in the southern Wold Edge Mountains.
More sleep shines.
It's the other side of Caravan, right? Mountains. Other side of Dwarf Mountains. Is the other side, the very very far other side would be the Southlands Village Mountains.
What do you want? What do you want? Darkness comes. Yes.
Achilles is almost immortal. Should be, because has a strong strong trait. We can ambush again.
Agreed.
Very important when you have lots of military in the area. Hide armies.
Ready.
It's invaluable. And you tend to fight enemies on their own turns like that. The guy. The guy doesn't matter, just necromancer. Just a battery for the army.
My will alone.
We're in the Badlands now. It's the Southern Village Mountains and road into Eastern Badlands. There's a couple of neutral factions here. And there is Clan Angrund and Whistle and Noon. They're pretty strong. Possibly Kroger is winning against Torek. The earliest the crisis can happen in the next 10 turns.
This better be important.
This will be fun.
Yeah, we moved the fleets, we moved the southern Shelllands.
They will serve. My bloodline calls.
Yeah, also just stay here just in case they go around. Still have to deal with the Greenskin arms in this area.
More sleep shines.
It's a pretty basic army, just a good lord.
This better be important.
We didn't steal the item from that guy, huh?
You dare?
Still back. We just killed him. Warbender actually is good if we don't have anything else for the direwolves. Need more leadership from direwolves. So one custom bloodline could have a definitely better weapon. I don't expect Long Carrion to attack us here at all. There were 1,000 by these mounted dragons.
More sleep shines.
There are precious and few.
My will alone. This better be important. What do you want?
This Wolfson Hunter makes sense because the Necromancers are having it as well, so it's 3 sticks with 3 plus 2 boost incomes.
I will not betray you.
What?
Dark magic is mine to command.
My bloodline calls.
I relish the opportunity.
Gorst has arrived to Shelllands.
My will alone.
Just a little bit inconvenient, but I guess we're ready to attack.
It is night.
More mausoleums to defile.
As a research for 5 turns.
Crumble. Cease. A wise action.
This better be.
Move those. I guess it's now turn for this. Attacking Tsar Nagron makes the most sense here.
Angva Grimazul!
We can send all our arms to do it. Mega experience. Especially for the
My
heroes.
cruelty knows no limits.
Of course, he's not even a rank 3 mentor, and he should be at this point. Considering the amount of characters we have.
Karbur Vargas Varkulg. Oridu
Clever Warner
Wanraka
returns to the Conclave and attacks Tsar Nagron.
Ekwazak.
Attack!
We've been in the area for the experience. It's a must garrison. Mega. They have no power and no abilities though. Another decent army to the bottom. Hope we can get them as well for all of our armies.
To the shadows.
Big fights like this for multiple armies are crazy experience.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Like the main way to get some experience. Outside fighting legend lords.
Destroy them!
From the tombs.
She never got any gear on. I think we had a 20 armor. That's an Dresa Gorst. That's really good here. Armor of silver steel on a Spectre. Glittering scales here.
Let there be blood! To war!
Oh, Lodestone,
Glorious
Bellfire,
carnage!
Bellfire.
For the night!
Another on Lodestone. Oh, there's another brass cleaver. One Lodestone should be definitely away
Death
from
to all!
Gorst ones. So
Give them death!
this is the
To
first one.
war!
First one with the big
For
debuffs
the
and
night!
buffs should be not together with Gorst. So Baron should be away from Gorst.
Let there be blood! Destroy them!
Rudolph has the Bellfire.
Attack! Glorious carnage!
Sort of size good for her strong attacker.
Maim! Kill! Rise! Death to all!
A potion of healing that would be okay here when she gets immortality. Not really usable anymore on that White King, it's doesn't do much.
Butcher them! Give them death! Let there be blood! Death to all! Butcher them!
Now here we got only one student.
For the night! Destroy them!
I don't think these characters will stay in the army. There are 4 disciplined characters in this army. We don't even need a necromancer in this army. This will go somewhere else, but they're being leveled right now. You guys almost mentor too.
Look on me in despair.
There's a zombie dragon. I think he doesn't have an enchanted item.
What do you want?
Sauron. Sauron has very good resistances.
What do you want?
Him. The Iron Crusader for more missile resist. Got another power stone for this bunch. Not Discipline Necromancer. The Discipline Shadow Vampire as well.
What? Yes.
This is where we can level her is in Gore's army. Discipline Necromancer. There's a couple of armies that actually need those.
I thirst.
You don't need to really put more Necromancers to Gore's army though.
Your wish, master.
Things are unavailable really.
Give them death!
Yeah. Siege of Zarnagrund. They are loaded. Why does Zarnagrund of all the Chaos Dwarf stuff don't have any abilities? We think a tier 5 Chaos Dwarf capital, Seat of the Conclave, would have some abilities. Big guns or something. So what are we dealing with here? Wizard with only 20 voodoo. And the settlement garrison has another wizard. It's quite a garrison, huh? Garrison. Got a little bit of leadership penalty because they have 4 armies in the area, but it's from Oro Supremacy. The first battle skill lowers their leadership points before. Would be a really high experience here. Especially for the heroes. Ogre Mountains have almost been conquered, now it's the Shadowlands. And then the Dwarf Mountains, the Badlands, the Southlands. You almost have contact with the Empire and Dwarves. They're on the western side of the Badlands. Outside the Dwarf Mountains with Karakadrin. Karakadrin has been expanded into the Gold to the Nas Shadowlands. So tier 5 Zarnagrund doesn't even have upgrade towers. That's a super lack of inconsistency with this. They slowly fix this. They don't even realize that most of the settlements are don't have the upgrade towers. Somebody's definitely gonna be under pressure here. There's a lot of shit in that settlement. A lot of shit.
Undead! Come
Necromancer.
See to it. I will bathe in their blood.
Everywhere is death.
These two are okay together.
I will raise them.
Gorst here. Gonna be main focus on the army there. The piles worked, we'd have definitely sent the others first. Not even sure how much is it worth to split the army here. So I guess overcomplicating the massive garrison. Let's split with the reinforcements actually.
We are death.
The living will join us. Our time is now.
Hell cannon inside, we have no flyers. Of course we'll go through the center. Of course we'll go through the center. Schools can actually go around, they're just gonna get murdered otherwise. Just try to get some momentum. You can climb the left and right side here. I think we'll put like towers here and here. I don't see the ladders though, so this looks it's very not even complete. It looks like incomplete. You can click on link to deploy the ladder, but it doesn't work because it's missing a little bit room. Why is there a button to put the ladder here? You can't go up there. Getting nuked by multiple hell cannons. What you can do? Just take it. You can climb here. Nobody tested this. The Chaos Wars have two unique layouts that no other cities have. It might look similar, but it's not the same. Face to climb the wall there. These things are indestructible and not dockable. This one should work. This door isn't bugged. They can't place ladders there. Nobody tested it. Capture the victory point. The ghouls are climbing. Get a little momentum. Even a little bit to get vigor restored. Let's see how we deal with die Farmborn. Some character scenes as well. We get magic attacks on them. 83 defense, what the? How they got the cascading fire.
The dead are mine. So much death.
The White King ought to be able to handle no problem. Too many bugs with ladders, it's just crazy. How did this thing went from bad in Warhammer 2 to worse in Warhammer 3? Blunderbuss is perfect target for Striga. Plus the ladder, but they can't climb. Nobody test this shit. Happens in other areas as well. And this is a perfect unit for a Striga to fight, especially for Terrorgeist.
It is time.
Definitely be taking a lot more pressure. What's that? Colonel Ironsworn, yeah, those guys gonna murder zombies. We go bottleneck here now. Go to the top.
Death to all!
As you command.
It did like no damage. Look at the knockback though.
With haste! With haste!
Who is here? We got two of these big bell towers, huh?
Very well.
I'll be shocked this bell doesn't crush.
Very well. Butcher them! King of Ghouls!
Guys, gotten into a nasty unit.
If you insist.
Got that shit under control here, but the units are not listening to us to get inside. Get more momentum. Ah yes, the fine kills the war infrastructure in the land of smoke and ash and fire. The perfect material to construct sort of dwarf and iron, steel and rock.
the gift
Looks
of
like the White King is
undead.
doing fine against the Beltaurus.
Death is assured.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha!
Those two flying things that causing problems, huh?
As you say. Butcher them!
I think it's kept 34 health. Putting some damage on Gors there. It will require a lot more to kill though.
As you say.
A new order comes.
Principally undecay. True.
Put them busy on this side.
Time to feast.
Guess these guys will go fight kills of horse and wall.
It shall be done.
I should capture just a couple locations there. Tied with the master necromancer, I started just for distraction. This is just a distraction, so they use the troops here. So this fight is gonna last 20 plus minutes on that side, so I don't expect to kill them, expect to rout them.
If you insist.
Insist. These dual axes are full
There shall
damage,
be
huh?
darkness.
The city has been breached getting in.
I move swiftly.
Ghost. Willing servant.
I don't like those Kenter guys following us. Dual axes, they're gonna chop this stuff. There's a bench here. Just following that thing. That looks like this Caravan there is so big.
See See to it.
It healed the entire army. We have 2 arms.
It is done.
How do you breach the top? Damn, that top looks like well done. With our White King murdering that guy. This guy is striking against fire.
Creature of the grave.
These guys are not even losing much health.
Lord and Master.
Yeah, we cleared the side with the gorge. We can go towards the center. We don't have to kill them all. We have to just get to the center.
Still my beating heart. Our time is now.
King wanna just target the characters.
Rise! For the knights!
Hell cannons, one of the hell cannons is still firing. We can actually go around now.
Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord. Blood magic.
This is the capital of the Chaos Dwarves with a mega garrison.
Very well.
FPS is good, but there are stutters. All these guys to go inside, and they went around.
Undead! Come!
Serve my will. A new order come.
The night is ours!
Since we guys dropping orders constantly. Okay, there's no cat. I'll put barricades on all sides there.
I lust for battle.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
Finally clear that guy on the wall. They're still fighting there. Two 174 zombies down. Oh, arm losses. These guys are unbreakable on a certain health. This thing called Burning Bright. So hit can get than 25% and unbreakable. It's in the Knights.
Nos Caravan.
Master Necromancer!
I will bathe in their blood.
They still have the what I'm called the hell cannons as well. Says 13 attack buff and 5 defense buff in the area. Plus clear air attack with a mortis, 5 attack, 5 defense vigor. Some healing available here as well. Looks like the one is going down anyways. Maybe can be saved.
It shall be done.
I'm healing a lot here.
If you insist.
We have to go around. Hellcannon cruisers still in the city. Leadership now.
Yes, awake, minions.
Still this year in the round. Siege of Zarnagrund. What happens now if Chaos War Crisis happens? Should be a lot of experience because they're all dead. There's a lot of them. There should be a little bit 12,000 experience. The Mux. I'm surprised if I don't see 12,000 experience here. $12,000. 10,000 is max and 2,000 experience from the Lamian bloodline. That was mega experience, like I said. Giga experience. Did a lot of damage on a lot of units. 12 units over 20,000. 33,000 dead unit. All cannons in nearly 5,000 damage. One of the Iron Sworn did 44,000 damage. Yeah, pressure a lot of zombies. We pretty much use their entire power reserve to kill them up. This is with nerve zombies. At 25% less healing. $76,000 damage on Gorst, who needs Wind of Death, right? Because Wind of Death, we can kill them with Mortis Engine and just custom occasions. Bit of Shades, though, is a different story. We'll occupy the city. Gorsnagrund.
Bloodline calls.
That's mentor experience. Mentor experience. This guy going an entire level, huh?
I will alone.
Fresh troops.
More mentor experience. More mentor experience. Look at the experience of this guy. This guy getting 4 ranks. In Gor's army. 4 ranks. For 1 battle. Keep the lodestone here.
Corpse must.
Darnagrun, 8 slot city for the vampires here. As a landmark on tier 5. Has a big income generation because it's considered city income. We have a big buff on the city income. All characters will gain 5% more experience when you build this in 20 turns. Damn. Just 5 experience, man. Like, too generous. They should have made it 4%. 10 research rate and 5 wins of magic power reserved to all armies. This should be a tier 4 landmark, really. For tier 5, this shit should be doubled. This is a tier. This should be 10% no matter what. And it should be on tier 4. Double all this and then keep them tier 5. This is another city you usually go for.
This better be important.
Punishment kept. Helmengor's got 2 levels. Mortal Horror is a no-brain. They do focus him a lot. Mortal Horror grants another 50% healing cap to Helmengorst. If he gets wounded, he'll be back faster. 30% more healing cap on his base health, so additional 3,700 health and healing. The effective health has multiple regions. At this point we can put any skills we want with the remaining 6. I guess the one last goes to Mentor. Mentor is huge for the vampires. Rank 2 Mentor Necromancer, first one. This guy will get it anyways. Has 2 more skills to unlock and gets another 8, 3 more skills to unlock, another 8 ranks. This guy is almost meant to rank 1. Literally select all 4 of them and cast 4 Winds of Death at the same time. We should do them on Bell. Why nobody mentioned this, guys? Has anybody been paying attention? I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys. You didn't tell me to select all 4 Necromants, cast 4 Winds of Death at the same time. You guys are boring. Boring Shekel farmers. Okay, I got Max Moon buff here.
They will serve. You dare.
Yeah, another final campaign skill.
Master of unlife.
What garrison is this settlement here? 35 units.
What?
That was a lot of experience with these guys. A lot. This is a Striga bloodline. If this guy goes with Gors, he might get another 2 ranks in this battle here. These guys might not move. This guy doesn't have to go with him. He can go separate way.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
He can attack it next turn. He can if he remove channeling stance, I guess.
This night, agreed. For now, we are in agreement.
This guy is a Striga bloodline ruler, confident. Feels bad, man. One of the personal stats on him, like tough, strong, weapon master.
Your wish, master.
Another big city added. Ogre Mountains almost taken down, and Shadowlands next. And there's a lot of stuff in this area. What's the situation here?
Ain't gonna be nothing left.
Returns. That's still a high treachery. Should attack the Edipic first.
Done. Follow me.
Don't even have to march, just move in with the raid. Income is at 94,000.
My bloodline calls.
We have greenskins in the area here with a basic army.
Yes.
Basic army.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Any healing available for this guy? It's just enough resistances for the shooters. Next we occupy Karak Azern and raise some dead. Grimgor is pretty much surrounded there. He's not occupying any of these places, just been sacking them and repeat.
My will alone. Agreed for now. To the shadows. Good, this will do.
I'm gonna use this one to get rid of Grimgor. So we already recruited those 2 regiments down. Super overkill in that army. We are no doubt going to use something here. Might as well recruit immediately. This pile here. What are we even dealing with this here? But a bunch of infantry on. No mortis engines here. Just when I want to get a mortis engine, there is no mortis engine. And veteran shooters, this guy doesn't have Wind of Death. He's not going for the voodoo though. Corpse Guard is gonna get killed by the shooters. It's pointless. Unless we can deal with the shooters first, but there are 40 units there.
refuse. No food that's safe in the world.
Guys have 44 defense, these guys have 34 defense, but these guys have 39 infantry and with double damage. These guys have 8.
What do you want?
Just put the great weapons. It's probably gonna be more than enough.
Now, we end the war.
Take the city first. This army they have looks way worse than the last one. The last one, like, was just bullying with the Morse engine. They could have had like 4 of those armies, so they were still lost. I guess the what they can do there, if there's a Morse engine area, they should just constantly use the spider and its mass. Just right-click Morse engine and ignore everything else. Then we had to just cloak the spider and bring it down before it destroys Morse engine. But this should be literally what the spider is doing. Just one spider just has to right-click Morse engine the entire time. Otherwise, all their infantry is pointless. So this is Karak Eisdorn and it has upgraded towers. Well, we got Vanguard. Towers are actually really deadly to stuff like the Graveguard, very dense formation. The more you actually pay attention to these sieges, the more you see how much stuff is broken. Especially docking with the walls. And such simple thing being broken, you know, what can you conclude? It's the developers just insulting your intelligence. You're not gonna be paying attention to sieges, and you know, one battle you're gonna pay attention to is gonna be the sieges. It's like the battles where nothing is happening the longest. This area is like perfect deployment for dwarves. I've seen AI deploy once or twice like that. Portaler Scare, Thunder Scare, Bottleneck. It's crazy good for dwarves. One of those cities when you might don't really want to go all in on one side sometimes. Got here Biggins and Trolls. Black Horse on the wall. I'm gonna just ignore Propel over. The dragon can literally just toss them around. That's because with some devs actually still put pride and soul into their work, while others just live on the past glories.
What's it made of? Rip their souls out.
Yeah, put this one to 50% damage, huh? It's a really high
The
weapon
curtain
speed.
rise against us.
Raka Troll Eater. Shaman's left in the drop lower. 10 shots. No, keep firing.
Vampire Lord.
Another one. Black Horse almost done. That's bread. Door is almost down. Let's go. Imagine a day where the hitbox and these doors gonna be gone and there's gonna be no door bug. Opium. Door is down. Door is down.
You serve me.
More units could actually get a big heal. Gotta help here, they're actually killing that zombie unit. What is this? Black Orcs. From Dragon likes Black Orcs. Another wall. Like army loss are building up. They have two shooters there that could have been shooting the entire time from barricade here and one more here.
And you order comes. Blood magic.
Guess they really don't want to leave.
Yes!
That was a good breath.
An ancient power is rising.
Hunger is making the dragon too much, those thoughts. They can't really do much without a lot of high quality units and their magic attacks. Actually, we're putting units in the groups here. Is that the control towers? This ain't cool when you overcast, but you get 3 more targets. I don't think we're gonna be recruiting anything else. This is good. There's an army outside with 40 units. I think we should be more than fine. With no magic attacks. Not even their war boss. This guy's in the wall isn't getting it. This guy's in the back edge. Black Orcs are definitely killing way more since the 25% healing nerf. It should be. Just the original one is absurd. There's a 51,000 sec here. How the fuck is there a 51,000 sec here? The fuck? There is something very suspicious here. This number is way too high. And this is something very strange here. Yeah, but why is it a tier 4 settlement? That is a lot. It's a lot for this element. There's something off here. Almost like they adjusted the tables for the loot second race. Trust me, this is a lot. This is literally worse of chaos values. Vampires don't have such high values. Maybe they adjusted the values with a patch. This is way too high. That sec is way too high. This should be half, all half. I played the vampires for a lot of times. Stubborn, I'm telling you, this is off. There's nothing. So they have nothing like that. So it looks like they increased the multipliers. This should be half. Really, literally half what it is. It used to be half of what it is. This. You still lose 2 tiers of settlement. If you take into consideration the time it's built, it's still not worth sacking. Unless you really needed 5,000 for something else. Because you take into consideration what you lose on tier 3. This is probably just enough money to make it worth it. The old races, especially the vampires, they have a poor loot sec and race multiplier. Poor. They have some of the lowest. The better loot, and this is some of the lowest, but there's something off with this element thing, because I haven't seen this thing before. Screenshot this. I'm kind of tempted to sack it, but this just feels too off. It should not be more than 20,000. This is a tier 3 settlement, is also a reach. There's something there for sure.
Ready.
Because we captured a settlement. You can see Karak Azorn is 300 already. And we got another over 600 per turn. And getting a tier 3 here will be a while. Probably close to 20 turns. Still, that 50k there, it's off. So something was off there.
No.
That should not have been more than 20,000 on the sec. Lord Weatherpire. This is another province, no resource. Look at this. No resource, no resource, no resource. Just what the fuck, man? Just put marble, put iron. Just why is there an entire province no resource? There's one all the below here, no resources. Silly fucking Warhammer 3, man. It's like there's so many provinces and no resources. Why do people even be here if there's nothing there? Especially the mountains. Entire province in the mountains on a single resource. That's bizarre. Who knows what it is. We'll be paying attention to it. But that was way too high.
More sleep shines. It is night.
Provinces like this should not exist. This is just boring and lazy. Boring and lazy. Can get evasion here, but this guy should unlock more powerful magic.
This better be important.
Okay. Now also are no brain, growth and money.
My bloodline calls.
This armor should be more than enough for this.
I refuse.
Our 20 fizz resist and 10% ward save is too much for them on the zombie healing. I didn't really like the Ogre Mountains at first, but I got used to it over time.
My bloodline calls.
Shall we destroy? A wise action.
Just a reminder, if you guys want to see this campaign go even further, War with the Empire, Crisis, might be dwarves, you can add more regions. If you want to see it end earlier, you can remove regions.
Yes.
It will be as dust. That will stop. That will do nicely.
Whistle and Null are the strongest faction in the world, and we're getting close to them. Our ultimate foe, the Empire.
No.
Ungrim didn't occupy this, it's just bizarre. There's a lot of places in the world that makes no sense, like you can't have a 4-region province with no resources. It's boring. A Caravan is a menace against the Vampire, especially in the mid and late game. No joke.
This better be
We've been fighting them for a while now, and we had to use extra to fight them. Not been a pushover like some other factions have been dealing with.
this night.
The guy has pretty impressive stats. Zombie Dragon does a lot of damage. A lot of damage means that need attack.
My will alone. got me and this
Rock Stomper is immortal. That battle at Zarnagren was a lot of experience.
my will alone.
Now.
Sleep shines.
Old Warmer got a level
This
as well.
better be important.
Now that Vilmos is coming, we'll send this guy north as well, actually.
Yes.
10,000 for construction. A quick look. The province alone is 3 extra ranks for the necromancers. All those characters in some regions are adding a lot of growth. How are 10 more regions? Very nice, very nice. I'm up for this one to go very long, but you guys are the ones who will decide ultimately. Yes, me, I don't mind playing this one for the rest of the month. And the next month.
Shock right
You know
off!
how we kill 3 black orcs? Oh, better not touch that one. So they're gonna sect on the way. We unlocked the Perceptive Necroc. That's not horrible. It's decent. We got 3 extra ranks for that Necroc from Bone Gulch's landmark. Stone Isle is here. This growth is already too high. I need to upgrade this. When it's just fine until it gets tier 5, and then we switch to the Vargas building. We get Dwarf Crisis, we'll probably gotta fill the skies with Wargeists.
In the far reaches of darkness. Oh,
Cancel trade
when
because of
did
low
you
reliability
arrive?
rating. Was sabotaged. Mr. C added another 10 region. For Helmand Gorst, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If you ask me, we should have like 400 plus regions top left, so nobody can end the campaign while people are sleeping. Now they occupy it up. Just one turn lost to momentum. They didn't attack the settlement. It's bizarre that they have enough to do the second settlement. This is most impressive. A little you can move, sec, encamp, recruit. Most impressive. If you get more regions than what's on the campaign, we'll start a new campaign. If you occupy every single region in the game, that's going to be considered done, even if it's 10,000 top left. The high number just secures it from people removing the region, so we actually get there. Trust me, if that number in the left was 400, people will find a way to get it to end the campaign. The moment some people are bored, they're going to use the quest tokens, they can end the campaign. One request token is 75 regions, and there's literally over 100 request tokens around. 10 more regions. So a lot of regions in the top left is security, so we actually get to play a very long campaign. That number being 150 doesn't mean it's gonna stay 150. People can remove regions. Literally one request token right now puts us to countdown mode. Well, the battle loot is the same. It was just that settlement was weird with the sacking income. Well, the reason it's how diplomacy works, Stubborn Coke. You're not reliable. Relations are poor. They don't maintain diplomacy with you. It's just it's a gamey thing. A viewer has sabotaged our reliability rating, and that costs us. Usually trade agreements and alliances. And we lost a trade agreement already and alliance. If the relations were very high with that faction, they would have maintained it. They don't really care about our ability rating, the vampires, but they are the ones that dislike us for some reason as well. All those lords in the area will stack with those master masons, got almost free construction. Strigo Legacy. The book implants racial memories of more kind. Usharan and Caravan to haunt the creature's waking dreams. More speed and damage for the crypt units. So what happened with Arnessa there? It's not just our ability rating. Something else happened. Let's see.
My anger rises like the tide.
So
Don't test it.
the treaties with their puns have brought us to the point where they cancel trade agreement. We're trading with puns. She doesn't like it. Our ability rating in the mix. She doesn't get in the first place. Made her cancel trade agreement. We're trading with her enemy. But if we have to choose between her and the Pants is way better to trade 3,800. And the long-term partnership actually works, it's not bugged. Look at that, it's growing. I've been a long time since I've seen it actually work in Warhammer 3. 89. Works with Arcane as well. Oh my god. Don't tell me they patched it. They all work. Who knows, maybe it's Ninja patched. Turn 61. We got 94 settlements. The Gold one was bugged this entire campaign. 25 armies and income is at 95,000. That's a very high income. Yeah, let's go. Check diplomacy first. We are rank 2. No, still not numero uno. We need probably increase the quality a little bit more. We've been increasing quality lately. Replacing zombies with higher damage units. Zombies are going to be always excellent with this faction, but as the campaign enters mid-game, late-game, they just don't have enough damage to deal with some factions. So you need to get a lot more of them with better support. We also nerfed zombies, so they are not as good as against quality and elite melee units. which also favors replacement.
This better be important.
It looks like they fixed the movement display in this area. It used to be bugged.
More sleeps.
I'll double check on that side, but it looks like they fixed it. The movement display in this area here was bugged. Maybe because they added this province here, it got fixed.
Your wish, master.
I don't want to harass the Slanesh faction here. We have trade with them, and once they have attacked, they could attack our islands. They do have scary armies.
That
The zombies will not be able to deal with those. Like demonettes would murder them, for example. Just not really be worth to get stuff here. Trevor says, great work, more please, plus 10 regions. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. People extending a campaign beyond.
Yes, misery awaits.
Is it not Teclis at sea?
Yours is power I follow.
Teclis has been in a stalemate against the Slanesh faction here.
Only a fool underestimates his adversary. I am no fool.
The war with the Oracles of Zinj and the Rapturous Excess. Gotta say, when a minor faction and also major faction like Rapturous Excess and the Clunk Carrion, it just like exactly what the game needs sometimes. Because you rarely see powerful Slanesh faction in a campaign. Or somebody who wants to turn into a major faction.
It is night.
Okay, let's go! Let's go! Trying to get lost cargo or materials at sea. Powerful events at this stage because we have so many settlements. They're literally gonna be close to 10,000 income return each. I usually cancel the missions that are inconvenient to complete or nonsense, like the raiding. In theory, that we will get other missions sooner. Most missions rewards are really poor. They should really scale with turns passed in the campaign, and they should add more types of missions as well. They should let you choose between one of the 3 missions when a mission is rolled, not just roll a random mission.
Your time has come.
From my experience, it tends to give us other missions earlier if we drop them.
Swiftly.
But we don't want to get stuck with a mission we don't care about. Edgar charged hard there, huh? They don't have magic attacks, so they don't really hard counter zombies, but it's still pretty good. They don't have enough armor to fight outnumbered against zombies. A good amount of armor is 120. The nerf to zombies actually make them really weak against Death Guard, and this was the intention of the nerf. So they don't really go crazy against quality melee units. Death Guard counters them, but doesn't hard counter them.
At once. We are immortal. For Isabella.
Hitting us good, and they're shooting us with those sand cannons. And one zombie is flanking. They're faster than most heavy infantry, so they can definitely go around. Zombies are actually faster than the graveyard. They still forget to add speed to the graveyard. Could be one of the technologies. All infantry should get a speed deck at some point in the campaign, depending how it fits the faction. The bonus should be from small to a decent one between the early and the mid game. Because as the campaign progresses, if it doesn't get some speed, they're not really gonna be able to compete with some of the rest of the later units. Especially if you're gonna have only just an army or two.
All life must end.
You have them in position to get them killed. This Lord is pretty low rank. There should be a couple more mission types, and the rewards should scale with turn pace in the game. Like the early missions should have rewards under, you know, under 2,000 gold, and if it's like turn 70 plus, those rewards should go between like 6 and 11,000 gold. Especially because all those things are out of the way and inconvenient to your game plan strategy. Because it just randomly appears and asks you for a random thing, can you pick what you want to do. So it has to be better worth it for you to do it. You actually get the blood kisses sometimes from those. So you see, I guess these events are fine to be that powerful, because we still haven't seen any of them.
I thirst. Yes, Neferata was right.
Lord Scout on the move. Skinkaracha, rank 11. There are warring orcs of Zinj, Clan Morbidus. Seems to like we are stalemate.
Gladly.
Now.
It does look like a ruin, but it could be called Skaven here.
Displease me.
It's Clan Morbidus.
You dare! A pact will be placed.
Looking for treasures. Get Chris on that load of cooldown here.
I agree.
Greenskins have besieged this place, huh? The ghouls have now higher damage and speed. Crypt units. Crypt units get some of the best vampire counts units as campaign progresses. So they should be used from the start, really. Cannibalistic Ritual is the next deck and gives them hunger. It's healing in melee, 0.1, and 50% higher healing cap. So they get an additional 125% base health and healing, which which is incredible for the creep horrors because they have almost 10,000 health. So they're gonna have about 22,500 health, effective health with the double region. They also get up to currently 45 physical resist, which is crazy. Yeah, Ankev, no worries. Looks like we'll be able to get a bunch of surplus in this area. On the bottom left is pretty good tech. So, Gringor Arbo is here. What do we have in the garrison? Compound. Other than a bunch of shooters, nothing really to worry about here. There's some force in the battlefield. This guy is on Wyvern. Has very high damage. They have very high damage yourselves. What are the zombie changes? About 25% healing to nerf to healing and healing cap. I get a little bit more balanced. Without the proper X support, they're gonna struggle against quality melee. I only care about these troops. We have always been leveling these guys in a mix of skills on the regular lords. Takes a very high rank before they get Divine's magic. It's one of those battles where Wind of Death would be crazy. They had lots of shooters, so fighting them in the open is really bad. There's some trees here, huh? The graveyard would be a while to get into that fight. I think deploying the reinforcements here is fine. The direwolves chase the flea, use the flea. Currently blocking their reinforcements entry. The reinforcements can't do anything against the zombies. They have too much resistances for them. Once we enter melee, they can't kill them.
Vampire Lord.
First war. This is Capscat. And burn them, or age them by 1,000 years, turn them to ash. always charge something else. Guess they got harassment shooters. There's so much damage on this side. I guess it's just might have been the leadership thing. Formation's kind of broken. Save the Book of Arkham for the graveyard. Really need to patch this where they don't ignore reinforcements. One of the things that really needs to be fixed in the game, how the AI uses reinforcements once the battle starts. It's just beyond lazy that it's been kept this whole time. It's always been put in the series, but Warhammer 3 got worse. Here comes the hammer! Is that unit taking so much damage? There must be some high grounds or something. The Orc boys are doing crazy damage here for some reason.
Vampire Lord.
Oh wait, boys, the Graveguard have this. Have a high damage units like the Great Weapons, X-Raids, Can Raids, Vargeists. One of Dance Macabre is the way. Book of Arkham is pretty much the same thing, just on an item.
Night comes.
They're doing so much damage! What the hell? Is this the high ground or something? Almost like we're suffering some high ground penalty. This is unusual. Must be might be getting hit by the high ground. All boys are killing our zombies. This one's down here, they suck. They're not doing anything. But these guys are killing the zombie. They're not killing in time.
I go.
high ground thing here.
With haste!
Let's go. Here's more offense. We have enough offense and we have healing.
Tonight, I feast. I thirst.
We have a bigger, lower vigor here.
Moving on. Ultimatum. Yes.
Get 23 resistance to this damage. 60% water damage. One dance recovery is also there on the zombie dragon. Missing quite a bit. With a strange situation, they don't respawn because they have no range units. Which, you know, should not happen. Warboss is even like perfect figure or some shit.
Vampire law.
Like my guy's hitting, but it's not connecting. 3289. What? Only 200 damage? Nah, that's something over there. The poison is there. I still have over 400 damage. It tells me the guy's using a potion of strength again. Must be the range between the zombie dragon and the grip and the wyvern. Why is our guy exhausted and their guy is not exhausted?
Rip their souls out.
Let's see who is on the ground. I think the dragon is large on the ground. Yeah, definitely has pretty good damage. Our Vampire Lord is a wizard. Maybe he has a new skill for managing vigor with Force Seeker actually does something.
Give them death. You serve me. Vampire law.
I really go back in the air, in the camp.
With haste. and master.
Man, the orc boys are wrecking shit from the high ground. I don't know, it's something that I've not seen before. They have crazy good performance for some reason. It's because of the really high ground. What else could it be, right? Those guys down there were not doing shit. Warboss also taking a lot of damage from our vampire.
Blood magic. Time to feast.
There's a lot of bad high ground here. Look at this battlefield. What boys are murdering zombies if they are on high ground. Graveguard are exhausted, debilitated is the vampire one for exhausted. All the factions vampire counts have no ways to lower vigor loss reduction. The high ground against them.
I know.
Outside borders, the zombies are just regular skeletons. That doesn't mean anything.
Vampire Lord.
Only usable for piles and if you don't have anything else.
You serve
It's perfect
me.
vigor on the skeletons will beat whatever zombies get. And the zombies just have weaker stats than the skeletons.
Lord and master.
Skeletons have triple their attack and 5-6 times their defense.
Tonight, I feast.
My dog went poof. Damn doggo went poof. I've did this before, some guys. Literally, a skeleton is worth about 2 zombies. But if there's nothing else available, zombies will do as well. When you look at the price difference, you know, skeletons cost like 3 times compared to zombies, right? The skeleton's only 2 times better. Yeah, crazy how they just run through like 500 zombies. Zombies outside Gorst just die slower when they're supported in technologies. I said the skeletons are over 2 times better in the zombies in combat outside Gorst. It's just the stats, and they're both horrible, really. Zombies are just when you improve them with a lot of actions, it's just gonna be how fast they die. Gonna lower the time how fast they're dying. Honestly, the graveyard is not expensive at all, already from start of the campaign. And you don't need to have full army of graveyard, unless the economy supports it.
Your sleep shines.
Talos of Endurance. Evasion. 5 speed, 5 defense. Most of the wise alive, huh?
No.
This guy will be our second rank third lord from the looks of it.
Think what you want.
Yeah, but some guy, why get a zombie to get skeletons? Skeletons are tougher than zombies. Don't give them this. They don't have this idea that the zombies have a purpose. It's just a weaker skeleton. They have no armor. Literally, skeletons can do what you say the zombies do, but better. The skeletons are better zombies. That's your zombies, and that's your skeleton. Look at the difference in attack, defense, damage, armor, health. I'll mention speed. 2500 health means nothing if you have no armor. They just literally melt to anything range and anything stompy. This is a really poor attack and defense. This is really poor. This is 18 and 22. Still poor, but this is extremely poor. They have literally no damage. Skeletons at least have below average damage. And they still have nearly 10,000 health. Regarding stats, they're worth twice. But the Graveguard is not that expensive, really. And if you can't afford anything else, the Skeletons are there. Skeletons your core unit. Until you get better economy. Zombies initially have pile, potential, and when you have nothing else, that's it. Yeah, but for this to work, they have to live, and they can't live with these stats. You're forgetting they do not have healing on their own. It's not Ghost. The only time zombies have healing if you play Ghost or Kemmer for one army. And their stats just can't compete with Skeletons. Them having more effective health doesn't mean anything. It increases their healing cap, but it doesn't give them any healing. So why would you waste your Invocation Hack on something that has really poor stats? Invocation Hack will be stronger on a lot more stuff. You're gonna put Graveguard or 2 or Black Knights as the centerpiece of your early army, and you're gonna support those. Everything else is just basically looking pretty in the battlefield, holding the line. All these guys are doing the killing. And the zombies just die. They just die. Their role is just to die. It's not. They're not worth supporting or healing unless you're playing with the Ghost. Skeletons are all questionable at that job if you're not playing Ghost. Graveguard is the first unit that's worth healing and supporting outside Ghost. And just 1 or 2 Graveguard at the start of the campaign is enough to carry a battle. Yeah, you put a Necromancer and combo them with the Skeletons and they still do an amazing job. Remember, the Skeleton also has cheaper the Necromancer has cheaper Skeletons. Just forget about zombies and use Skeletons, they're just better zombies. Like, what the hell, man? Skeletons have nearly 20,000 effective health, and they get better stats with a Necromancer, Master Necromancer. There's no reason to use zombies outside Ghost. Just use Skeletons, they're just better. Whatever the zombie can do, Skeleton can do better. Just costs a little bit more. Skeletons are all dirt cheap. Zombies are just for dying and to reach capped piles. Hey Rafs, you can always check Discord when the stream is going live and when it's live. I'm in a weird schedule as usual. looks like high ground again. You're in this for your own sake. Well, if I'm sleeping and not using PC, it's gonna be wartime. See if it's gonna be worth the electricity in a month. I'm getting a recount of electricity for the last 6 months. This month it's gonna be over 1,000 euros. Power companies always love to drop a bomb on you the last month of the year. Not per mount, it's a recount for 6 months. And it's very high during the winter. But expecting it close to 1,200 euros. It's a one-time thing you pay every 6 months. Because they charge you for average costs. And electricity is used way more often during hot months in the summer and cold months in the winter. What is it, the person having a vote going? What do you mean work it? Oh, this odd money calling. Might be worth it as long as there's over 100 viewers. What if they lost sub? Well, then it's not worth it. Electricity is really expensive here. Once you pass a certain amount, they literally just charge 50% more. And heating is working literally 24/7 here currently. You pass a certain amount of kilowatt hours spent in a 6-month period, they start charging you 50% more on everything you spent. That's how we get very high electricity bills here. Just this PC is literally using as much power as air conditioning on a low setting. Well, I'll tell you at the end of the month, Ruffs. That's why I'm testing it, you know, to see. I'll tell you at the end of the month. I'm in Croatia. Last year, recount in December was I think 1100 euros. PC hits the room, yeah, but I have 3 other big rooms. I'm not living alone. Yeah, this PC hits the room better than the heating at the low setting. I don't use gas. We don't use gas in the place, so that's why the electricity bill is so high. We use electricity for everything. And we pass that limit pretty easy. So any additional spend is just expensive. Since the war in Ukraine, these costs have just started to be really stupid high. Of course, the common people have to pay the most. The gas and electricity just went stupid high, and the food with it as well. It's just crazy. I think the price would be lower by a third regarding power, gas, and food if there was no war in Ukraine. The common people are paying for it, and it's just gonna get worse over time. When war ends, they're probably gonna keep these prices, so that's gonna, you know, they're gonna suck as well. And any plans for Grimhaven Modern Future? Only on a sellout campaign. No plans otherwise for the Grimhammer. You can make a community effort. It's 500 euros. I'll get you Grimhammer campaign going. Is that update? Yes, it is, Colin. Yes, it is.
My bloodline calls.
No plans for Grimhammers outside of sellout. Don't care about playing it. Don't mind playing it.
This serves my cause.
King has moved yet again.
My will alone. Agreed for now. We are in agreement. Deliver it unto me. What do you want? This suits my cause.
Still only using the better hotfix.
Everything dies. The spirits agree.
Not doing it. Not gonna happen. More sleep shines.
I'll take the these guys here as well. Eddie Bex.
Oh my god.
I have.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
This night.
What the hell?
The border here. Valley of Horns.
No way. This better be important. No happening.
You can go recircling the drain here. Down to 3 settlements. Does have still an army going.
What is your
This
will?
guys did ignores.
This better be important. Look on me.
Oh, we're going to Badlands. That doesn't sound so great though, cause we're going to reach Clanangund and Elspeth soon. I'm looking forward to see what kind of Empire armies you're gonna fight.
Stregor Gol King, moving! I will devour!
It's like ideal to move around the corner here and ambush.
I will alone. My bloodline calls.
I will not betray you.
I don't need one more army for Rungrim.
Ascendant.
Be gone.
Hasn't Q global recruitment or local recruitment.
I have no time for this.
Undeath Ascendant.
Discipline Vampire of Shadows.
What do you want?
So she can go with Sauron.
It is night. I am ready.
By all means.
Also replenish troops there. Both Necromancer and Vampire replenish troops, huh? One of them should have scouting. They fucked up that as well. Vampire should have scouting, Necromancer replenish troops, man. Like, how more do they need to fuck it up? Just keep the Necromancer replenishment, put the Vampire to scouting. Don't fuck it up. They fucked it up and they didn't even care.
Who shall we destroy?
I haven't bothered to change it back.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Well, scouting an affection needs crazy amount of items.
Are you brave or stupid?
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Yours is power.
Why the hell both Necromancer and Vampire have replenished troops? Necromancer used to have scouting. It's like somebody like give the Vampire replenishment, and the people love replenishment. But they only had replenishment Necromancer. On they give these Necromancers replenishment because you know. No, but was all the replenishment available to them through via Vampires, and they've changed Necromancer and they leave the Vampire. It's like they don't even check shit. It's exactly what happened, you know. They don't even know that both have replenishment. They don't even know.
Dark magic is mine to command.
These guys have Caracate Peaks, huh?
I will alone. You dare! You dare!
Necromancer used to have scouting, but they give him replenished troops. It's almost like they had no idea that replenished troop was already available to the Vampires. So by giving the Necromancer replenished troops, they should give scouting to the Vampires. But no shit, it was a mistake. They fucked up. They still haven't fixed it. I guess nobody cares enough to tell them to fix it. Or they maybe tell them, but they never bother to fix it.
I will.
Oh man, this cursed element.
Bring more. More sleep shines. I ascend.
They're patching the Vampire counts for Warhammer 3, but they didn't double check things they changed with the rest of the stuff. Whoever was doing it didn't really play much Vampire counts. Try to improve it for the early game to make more sense, and they didn't really check with the later stuff. They were not looking at vampires in particular, Wizard. They changed the way they work with the stances. The vampires were just collateral damage until the fix. It was a thing on a large scale is being changed. Vampires weren't even looked at.
This better be important. All die.
Okay, we're gonna do this battle, but I'm gonna take a break first, boys. Be back. Oh shit, it's the leader! Cheater Skull! We'll meet again! Armor of Destiny, Massamun's Pride, who doesn't drop for anybody anymore. And a Talisman Preservation, Potion of Strength, Channeling Staff. We gotta steal this shit.
Destruction!
We gotta steal this shit.
Wipe them out!
Apparently we're gonna steal one of his items. Got a corpse thief going.
My bloodline calls. Seas of blood! Kill them, Rick!
Fighting Clonkerry on the western border, and meanwhile on their western border there's a shitstorm brewing. This cursed settlement, man. Karakazul Skaven Siege was that one time with Togen when I permanently died inside. Never to recover that chunk of myself.
This shall be. Yes. Lord and master.
I'm gonna go for the Lord immediately. How the hell we got hit there and he didn't get hit?
Clip their souls
Yeah,
out.
there it goes, there.
With haste. Give them death. Swiftly.
There's no pad, so he has to go into the air.
My friends.
Guy stacked. Got knocked down from the wall. That guy with his bell just ringing all the time. Climbing the wall here.
The summoning begins.
Time to feast.
Can deal with 2 dragons.
Time to lay up. Love magic.
Horror. Where the hell was this guy? Door. There's literally nobody inside.
Die, mortal, die!
Getting pushed too much inside there, not enough units. Bug door. No, it still works.
With haste. Very well. The plan will rise against us. I am eternal. Attack! Blood magic!
That guy there, with his abilities. Door is bogged. That's the most stacked Grey Seer I've ever seen.
You serve me!
Because Gary has got really wrecked there by the bullhorn. We're unable to get into the door. He got out.
Tonight I feast.
It's toughness anyways. 26 ward save, 5 easy resist.
It is done. Feel that out.
So just send more troops over the wall.
Company you come, beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nurgas, Tarlis, Harvest, Talbot, Sheep. Curse of years. By my will. Give them death. What? End them. Vampire Lord.
That Gracer Cheater Skull is a goddamn menace, man. It's like I never seen Quick being such a menace. That's the leader of the planet carrier with all that crazy gear. This guy is bigger menace than Quick.
Vampire Lord. Tonight I feast.
We actually captured the door.
Lord and Master. Magnificent! With haste!
I remember the plague bell being that effective at fighting. It's been a while since I used the one with the buff stats.
Soon, my legions, soon! I hunger! All that bleeds shall die! Retreat! Fight another time! A new order comes!
Necromancer! Run, flee! We are doomed!
It comes! Anyone! For Sylvania!
There's no room to land because the other dragon is too close. Don't go home.
With haste!
Damn, that was a quick fix there. You didn't bug.
Undead Ascendant! I thirst!
The guy with a bell is just keep going at it. Let's try to put on the losses. They got a very strong lord. This is a guy actually that destroyed Clan Morse. The Queen has nothing on this guy, man.
Rip their souls out! Vampire Lord!
With haste!
Night has fallen!
The guy is a wizard. Fighters can rarely compete with wizards. You can also fight like that. He does a good job for what it is, but I think Clump Pestilence and Quick ought to have more. This guy did 100,000 damage. He doesn't even have magic attacks. Masamun's Pride don't have magic attacks, what?
Yes! Vampire Lord! Earth Invader!
think this ought to be it for the military in the area for the moment. This is the second time I had to deal with Cheater Skull. Might as well be Legend Lord at this point. That guy was like Torek there. It's just red version. Got a banner of swiftness. This is I think the second one. Kill the chieftain. Book of Arkan. We installing his banner of swiftness.
What do you want?
You can see Karakazul sec was normal there. It was a tier 4, the same as Karak Azorn. So there's something off with Karak Azorn there. Seen those values. There's definitely something off here when it comes to loot sec race. This is a similar tier city.
My will alone.
This thing we converted 3 bills from the Skaven, meanwhile everything from the green city got destroyed. Maybe because of the DLC stuff now.
I am ready. What do you want?
Banner of swiftness, huh? And one of the wizards. It's fine on Hillock. On one of the best items in the game. Let's say Ancillars. We found 2 fancy blades.
My bloodline calls. This better be important.
This is Vilmos anyways. Going after Grimgora.
More sleep shines.
I want this guy to be offend those fancy blades. Blades ought to go on Necker because they don't have a good fighting skill tree like the other bloodlines. We only have one Necker at that stage.
What do you want? Now! Strike out!
We'll have this one range next turn.
Deliver it unto
The
me.
complete province as well.
My bloodline calls. Now. This better be important. Stregor Gorki.
What do we have here? Almost everybody's gonna have a mentor here soon.
Your wish, master.
My will alone.
The lost army here.
Dark magic is mine.
Another mega experience.
Destroy them.
Zarnagan was already massive experience. Bull Centaurs here. There's even one Dreadwing Mortar. Let's see what happens to zombies.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bring me flesh to craft. Everything dies.
The unit was larger, it absorbed a smaller unit.
Darkness comes.
Keep the guys with higher experience.
You dare. Bats and wolves gather. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Surely.
Bring me flesh to craft. Everything dies. They will serve. Bats and wolves gather.
Undeath Ascendant.
Ha! Equazok!
Yes, you will be rewarded.
We'll capture full zoom with Herman Borscht. These guys here, I'm sending the Dreading Current armies on Zulahu. That one's gonna piss off Archeon at some point.
More mausoleums to defile. Yes, misery awaits.
That line of sight is sweet. We're what? Oh, probably seen half the world at this point. The turns are very long because I got 25 armies.
Yes.
Finally starting to pile up some money. Once start getting more construction going steadily, I'll get more armies.
A wise action.
Actually, this Crypt Ghouls and Crypt Porters are gonna be great at this stage.
Bring me zombie.
They're great at every stage, but they're just gonna get better at this point. I don't know. Future kisses go for Striga Bloodlines, and we can get Crypt units to 45 phys resist with Mega Shizer. If you weren't here earlier, you missed a massive siege of Zarnagor, and there were 40 units inside. We are destroying the servants of Conclave this turn. Can you just see what this does to the Chaos Dwarf Crisis if that one happens? Yeah, I woke up very early. Been late, very late, long in bed, and woke up very early. There's a landmark that's supposed to be tier 4 at one of the stats doubled. Or all stats double for tier 5. Caravan doesn't have anything destructive in the city. The green skin settlement just looking differently. We do have actually good landmarks in the southern Shadowlands. One province pretty much a vampire province. There are literally 2 vampire provinces there. So there are 3 landmarks there. Tier 1, Tier 3 and Tier 5. They're all good. The higher ones are better. Capture this. Those Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses. This right area doesn't have much damage on it.
I am lost.
Everywhere! Shoot everywhere! They're shooting the necromancer, but necromancer is stacked with resistances.
Death is assured.
Shooting the corpse guard. It's cool, we're gonna fight some Chaos Dwarves. Actually the 2 dangerous armies, but we have big numbers in the area. I will never approach them without at least 2 armies. What the hell is that? Both the towers are firing those missiles. The horrors are doing really good against these units. These units are made to get killed by tier 4s. They have 6-6 defense, but heal. It's like better dwarf warriors.
Dark Hex.
Does this guy have Unholy Lodestone? Oh yeah. Have fun killing that, boys. Have fun killing that. There's also Vigor Mortis in the area. Also some proper stack zombies now. Use the goal to get momentum buff. Grip horse actually are taking damage here. Oh, looks like that thing has a fire damage. Just have the high bonus. We literally had the blunderbusses blocked here firing all the ammo into us. 33 shots. These towers are actually doing a good job here. What tower is that? Tier 3? Why the hell they have always so much resource for these things? we can actually go through here. Necromancer is providing too much buff for our units. 2 healing buffs, leadership, attack, defense, vigor, restore. Please don't even get tired. This area is not gonna hold.
Death to all!
Is that melee attack percentage?
What is it? An invocation is
120 shooter sound. Don't need the necromancer here. Can wreck by that tower there.
very well.
It was the dwarves, very mobile armies, so we can move around the city freely. Hell, why do we have to go around like this? Because the barricades. Me or the Killsdorf seems to have a lot of these build points. Meanwhile, we get plus 100 per turn while we're under siege. So 9 turns later, when our all armies are dead, we get enough to build one this tower.
Master Necromancer. Hellish vigor.
Hey, Kostas. This monument been doing? Gives them leadership block chance. We don't have the armor to do this shit.
Master Necromancer.
Oh man, they put the guns there. That's nasty for the ghouls. So much for the ghouls there. Get the fuck out of here. Ghouls are out of commission.
Mortals will perish. Master Necroman.
So those guys, instead of mounting the barricade, they went to the other side of the barricade to fight the melee. They had 6 more arrows. Go do that. Well, there they actually went on the barricade and started shooting the ghoul.
Our time is now.
I wouldn't say always, but yeah, it does tend to happen. On this side, they actually went here and they just set the ghouls, showed them middle filling the ghouls.
I will.
The tower is winning them this encounter.
Dark Hex.
Center is protected from all sides. Barricade, 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 and this area here.
Master Necromancer.
The grain silo is firing rockets.
Hellish figure.
It does seem to have some anti-large bonus.
Now is Peace and death.
I think there's anybody in the area, but we'll still heal some units. Master Red went the max density. Doesn't even say how many does it need. Doesn't say. They said they put those intensity numbers on all this stuff. It's only on some. I'm guessing this is a tier 3 garrison. Also do... We got this is card obsidian in the Zarnagrund. The buildings got converted into corruption. Might as well kill it for the moment.
Everything dies. Bring me flesh.
Borch is a disciplined necromancer.
What do you want? More sleep, child. Good. This will do.
A lot of experience here. There's a Dread Quick Mortar. Let's see what they do with zombies. Three arms here.
Ha! Ekwazok!
This is a pretty good one.
Ek
The mine settlement. Curious how this is gonna look like under corruption.
A wise action.
Can this guy reach the army?
Yes. Very good.
Just at the edge, huh?
Yes. Your will. They shall despair.
Glorious carnage!
More experience here again. This is everything they have. One army, one settlement. What's left from the Chaos Dwarfs? It's only Zulhu in the north. The only Zulhu in the north. They're most likely going to wipe them out before the crisis. I wonder what will happen if Chaos Dwarf crisis rolls then.
Death to all!
I guess there's gonna be a pile of armies in Flame of Tsar.
Let there be blood!
Because if we are our westernmost expansion is Shadowlands and we have a Chaos Dwarf invasion, we're gonna have little access to literally the entire world. You know, sea lanes on the map. Well, there'll be drills going everywhere from the Shadowlands. You can go to every continent. This guy here is rank 8. Like a poop wizard here. All their book enter renders are anti-large. Actually one has shields. Renders are shields. And renders disabled weapons. It's another, this is the last army and also access to a lot of experience here. Iron Demon is here. How many ammunition they have? 18. He tells me I might regret putting reinforcements behind him. He can fire on a 360 degree of a moon.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha! Attack!
harassment, huh? Oh, things in range. They can't slow us down because our army is immune to counter effects. Otherwise, the team would get wrecked. Gorsk has immunity to counter effects in his army. Well, we got resistances 30%. The damage comes in with the after the explosion, but if you move out of the radius, there's no damage. Yeah, not supposed to move like that, but we are immune to counter effects.
Swiftly.
So how the army are goblins, huh?
They will come.
Looks like this is like the first battle where immune to counter effects is actually doing something.
I will. A new order comes.
Very well.
White King ought to be able to fight that off. This thing is a lot of hell though. Oh, they're sending help.
The power is mine.
The summoning begins.
I think the White King ought to be able to fight off Beltaurus and the Iron Demon there. He's stacked. White Kings have gone into deep shit there.
The summoning begins. Beautiful decay.
This guy, don't fuck with this guy. It's a great tower or so. Don't fuck with that guy.
Death to war.
Hellman Gorst.
So
I
much
cleared my
death.
knights there.
For the night.
Wind of Death literally routed their army.
This'll be darkness.
Death!
Shooting, no shooting Gorse down. Yeah, Gorse has too much healing cap. And they have reorganized their priorities. They also have 45 missile resistance and 26% ward save.
Elman Ghost.
Give them gap.
White King, this aggressive White King. A little glue to this shit and just melting it. At least the hitbox exists.
I will bathe in their blood.
The guy dealt with the mortar and the Taurus thingy.
Tonight, I feast.
The living will join them.
Elman Ghost. They're all dead because it was a Cellon battle. Taking extra damage on the Ghost army, but they had to take the pressure from both their armies for a bit.
Everywhere is death.
They will suffer.
Necromancer. Life is a phase. Necromancer.
I lust for battle.
There's a big focus on the Black Knights, but they haven't managed to kill them. 50,000 damage on Black Coach.
Yes, awake, minions. Still my beating heart. Necromancer. No!
Elman Ghost.
That's it for the Conclave of the Servants of the Conclave. Only the Zul remains from the Chaos Dwarfs now. Orcus are destroyed. Legion of Azur destroyed. Servants of the Conclave destroyed. Oval of Zarduk destroyed. The Zulu in the north probably gonna get destroyed before the crisis, but the crisis could be Chaos Dwarfs. For 10,000 experience. Taking mortar still at 26,000 damage. Would be higher if we were not even to count effects. See how this area is gonna look like when it's corrupted. Got a palace on preservation. Student. Reska got the Terrorgeist. Everyone's the conclave destroyed.
Master of unlife.
In 2 turns, they'll be like they were never here. Chaos Corruption just gonna disappear.
Lich Master. What do you
More rings until the last point in Mentor. What if we roll dwarves and they got like a million thunder barges? How the hell are we gonna fight a thunder barge with this shit? We need Terrorgeist and the Vargas, right? Just imagine we roll dwarves or Caravan and start recruiting thunder barges. We haven't ever fought a thunder barge yet. But if we're gonna fight a thunder barge, might be this campaign.
I am ready.
The Thunderbarge is the ultimate expression of Dwarven air power. It's got 2 cannons, it's got loads of gunners on it, it's got 4 bomb bays, and it's also got a giant harpoon that it can fire from the main balloon part. It is insane, and it's really going to change the face of the Dwarf playstyle.
2 cannons, man. It's like those harpoons, they're gonna be flying all over the place. Flying horrors is critical against any air powers. For the Vargeists and the Terrorgeist. The creatures of night do increase the charge and the damage. Both the basic skill and the veteran skill has a charge on it. It doesn't do much for Terrorgeist really, but on a single target actually gonna do some for a couple of hits. So we gotta get some security here, right? We have ground secured with the unliving host and the waking dead, but no air. No air. Vargas and Terrorgeist especially ought to be able to deal with just fine with the Thunder Barge. As long as they don't have like more than 4 per army. This area is pretty weak on Gorst. Well, Mortal Horror is great because they don't tend to focus him and he's gonna have a mega healing cap. There's a plus 130% healing cap Gorst, 205 extra base health. Still doesn't say the exact amount there. So we gotta get the air going, huh? This also gives us room for very good Vargulfs in this army. He has room for a couple of skills that really don't fit anywhere. I think Creatures of the Night and Flying Horror is the way. This gives us security against air powers. These armies are just power leveling characters. This is his last skill. Another Necromancer mentor. All these Necromancers mentoring each other. Why is there a stalker here? Put a stalker on top, put something else here. Plane of Tsar is down. We got Caravan here to fight. Karahirn is here, going after Crooked Moon. Caravan at home. Finish of Grimgor, finish of Goldtooth. And then is the Badlands, Dwarf Mountains, Zulahu, possibly Archeon, and the Southlands. Looks like Krogar is going to win against Torek, so the war will probably resume. Dinosaurs are a menace to the zombies.
My bloodline calls.
I think we send the Dreading Current armies to backdoor Zulahu. Zulahu is busy with Malachi. Maybe we don't roll dwarves or chaos dwarves, we roll greenskins or Skaven.
My will alone. Strike out. Look on me in despair.
Bring me flesh to craft.
You dare. This better be important.
That's flying as well.
Now! They will serve.
Gotta focus hard on those the cards though.
The scent of death is strong.
What do you want? Ghoul King. My will alone.
Everything
There are Dreading Current Vampire going north. There she is.
Undeath Ascendant.
Gonna be character number 6 with Dreading Current. Number 7 actually.
Ready.
We haven't rolled a single bloodline that's Dreading Current.
You dare.
What do you want? What is your whim?
Nope. "97 settlements, almost 100.
Death Ascendant.
Oh, Ungrim is there. Gotta send Sauron as well.
Sleep shines.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
No.
That army is a menace.
Who wishes the
They're
red
good against Slayers. It's almost uncanny science.
It is night.
Nope.
Nope.
Yes, my sire. Flight. A pact will be placed.
Be gone.
Doesn't have an engineer. His army has an engineer. Have some territories here and there, still very active here. We got into the Badlands here. I guess we are not. I guess we are not really in the Badlands, and these are the southern. These are the Dwarf Mountains. Almost in the Badlands.
That will do now.
An army exploring in Lastria.
The souls are mine.
There's a skull reef there, and Itza is up.
They shall despair.
There's Gorok.
Each are dead.
Rank 20.
Beyond
Lizardmen are a menace. Wars are doing still pretty well. We got it says that war. It's warring everybody there. Okay. Cult of Sotek also warring the humans and the dwarves. It seems like Titactoy might be losing to Scarbrand. Well, you gotta land somewhere here to restore the numbers. This guy has been going around to get rid of Dusty, but Dusty's been ignored. Guys, what the hell? How do you get him on the other side ignoring Dusty?
Zogov. Welcome to
I'm gonna have to ignore them as well.
Subjugidash! My bloodline calls. I will alone.
Oh, they're recruiting a lot.
From the
Gonna be another retreat here, huh? At least we prevent the recruitment.
slay them! It will be done. Small.
We might reach Tower of Gorgo before Grisus.
Fear me. What is your will? Reconcile.
Grisus does have it in range though. The army, there was a Demon Stump got destroyed there, so I guess we go back for Demon Stump.
Look on me and despair.
Gotta clear these guys as well, we're gonna attack them soon. I don't know why this army didn't attack Gates of Zar. I can totally erect that cell. Maybe the balance of power is not in their favor. But if it's defeat, they can wreck the garrison with this. Oh, this guy is on terror, guys. How much does it even cost? It's almost like a cheaper zombie dragon. Guys, rank 20. We'll all over the place with the skills, so it takes a while to get anything. At least this guy will not get spells. Maybe evasion at the end. Diviner. I don't remember Diviner having all this shit. Look at this. Diviner is kind of like a godly perceptive, huh? 30% stealing, 50% scouting, and 25% line of sight. When does this happen? Then it used to just be 50% magic find. That's really big. Pretty much gonna be stealing item and finding item with this guy with Bell. So hard to pass this one. It's the Argenkun is garbage compared to this. Evasion does do nice for Terrorgeist. Listen, 30 skill points, there's room for this stuff. This is missile resistance. We just opened Diviner. This is massive, it's like 3 skills in one. It's better than this in literally almost entire area here. This guy is a terrible spellcaster though. Regular cast here summons what the creep ghouls. They're gonna. I don't think they're gonna have hunger though. Do they get bonus from technologies? Probably not. Creep Horrors do regenerate. I want to cast Spirit Leech for 8. But again, the Orcas don't only matter on Spirit Leech. Situationally finish something off. Diviner thing is just too good. We're literally gonna be finding item after Rebel.
Ghost!
My bloodline calls.
The guy's not immortal yet. No talisman.
Necromancer.
I think our third talisman preservation.
Darkness calls.
To the bench. Guess we can go south there. These guys might be enough to deal with the Zulu. Zulu is also busy with Malachi. I wanna kind of send Gorst into the dwarves. I had the idea of them starting to recruit Thunder Bargers.
Dark magic is mine to command.
It's Oswald and Draska can go together.
Crypt King.
Or so to be fine for most part going solo. This guy will be dragon in a couple of ranks. Mortal Horror and Grave Warrior, we're getting ready for the zombie dragon.
Who shall we destroy?
Or sleep shines.
Ogre Mountains are almost clear. We just have to finish off Grimgor and the Mountain Eaters and Goldtooth.
This will bring me spoil.
They'll be all be dead within probably 10 turns.
Darkness comes. Deliver it unto me.
I'll be all-powerful.
Aaron Borshank 23. I guess he had some mentor experience as well. He's been focused crazy with range. When you put them on corpse cars, they got crazy focus. Reward is like critical. Had a battle earlier today, even with a 30 speed corpse card. We literally got close, about to start doing melee with it, and it's in the open. It literally made contact with the units and just died. That's how much focus they get. They gotta start disrupting their shooters, otherwise they just destroy all the corpse guards and mortis engines in the open field. It's mortis engines to be faster.
You touch me, you touch death.
We high roll here.
I veto this.
Leave me be.
It's a very high rank Elspeth. She's pretty much higher than Gorst when met her. This is soon, very soon gonna be all Empire and Dwarf lands.
Do nicely. A wise action.
Looks like Karakadrin and Elspeth might have together destroyed Vlad. This is no good, this Empire this size. No good.
You're not worth the fight.
Oh shit, Karakadrin recently got tier 5 and there's an engineering building. The Guild Masters Council. You know what that means, boys? Thunder Bargers are in production.
I'm your doom, Cully.
We should still take some time before they get recruited globally, I think. Oh shit, look at these piles here. This is another ground zero here.
Of the cool.
I'm gonna place to raise some dead.
Welcome to my court.
Yeah, someone defeated most of the Clunkerian armies, including their leader. Man, the leader was such a menace in that siege. Clunkerian has no military right now, we can take their settlements. Put us in contact with the rest of the Badlands and Clan Angrun and Elspeth are close. And the cheater skull makes Quick look like trash. Just because the guy is stacked from the start.
My bloodline calls. What do you want?
You need fresh troops. Strike out.
Caravan?
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
One Morbidus.
I will not betray you.
One Morbidus and Rapture success causing trouble to Teclis.
Raise it to the ground.
Research to 87. The next is a hot technology. Hunger for the crypt units and bigger healing cap. We destroyed finished off Clan Morse. Clan Carrion was fighting them as well. Clan Carrion is the real menace in this area. Oh, at least they were. Check construction, there's a lot of money happening. We might actually see Great Halls of Nagashizar. The extra necromancer, so all these territories and still no lost Caravan materials at sea. Beijing tier 4 available. At this point we want to build tier 4. For attack against dwarves, elves, and men. I wasn't paying attention it works, but I'm pretty sure that one works. I clear Ungrim from this area. I'm gonna send these two armies. Gorst is getting closer. Gives us additional rank for the benches and for a cheaper upkeep on the Mongols and the raids. So now it'll be more than fine now. Local armies -2 is still here, but there's nobody here. to the ply that there is a faction owning a region in this province. Which there's an army from that faction that controls a region in this province that's not from the Chaos Corruption. Nobody here. It's like local armies. We figured out how it works, but sometimes there's this residual thing that is left and it just doesn't go away.
Everything dies. Darkness comes. I assent.
-2, huh?
You dare. Bats and wolves gather.
Then increase to -4.
Darkness comes. You dare. Darkness comes. You dare. They will serve. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
There's something off with that one for sure. I'll start saving some treasure for emergency. But I think the money will pile up like crazy in the next 10 turns. Don't have that much to build in most places. The moment we hit over 200k, we should get more armies. Gonna be a double upkeep, and the quality army is gonna be probably close to 10,000 each.
This night.
I mean, a unit of Graveguard is over 400 currently. For another lord, they're gonna be more expensive. It's still ways to lower their upkeep though. And we did get the additional upkeep reduction. Graveguard will go probably 600 in this campaign. Unless you have more iron. We're expanding at a rate where our income is constantly growing as well. So we'll eventually hit soft cap on buildings and treasure gonna go up, and we can just get more quality military and expand them faster. Or deal with a large threat like a crisis easier. Because we are massive, and like if the armies are in the same area, that doesn't really help us until we get those armies there. It could be 1 turn is 3 turns to get there, could be a couple of hours. Like Clanation appears in KT, we're gonna have to spend probably $250,000 there just to fight them. Just initially. There's a big pile close, so this game would not be a big deal at all. I feel like the Greenskins will be a little bit worse than the Skaven in this campaign.
My dark path is
Cancel trade.
Your
It's because of the build trading. These guys attack us, they could actually go for the islands. And they have a stalemate with Teclis, but they have good armies. Zulahu is the next target in the Shadowlands, and Shadowlands are almost Darklands, Shadowlands, whatever it's called this place. They're next. See, Teclis is back. A little bit here, a little bit here it's getting targeted. This area is getting targeted. This is gonna be a new war here. And then this area here. Into this area and this area. This is conflict with the lizardmen. Pretty much from the looks of it. This is conflict with wars in the Empire. It's gonna be, boys, for today. I'm gonna switch to WOD. And I'll see you next time with more Ghost. Stream starting early these days, so probably the next stream is around 9 AM tomorrow. Thanks for watching, I'll see you next time.